can.
No, I'm joking.
So he's at least safe in that regard.
Um,
All right.
He's not going to enjoy the game.
Previously on the Boulders Bunch, the group killed a Nightwalker. Where the battle started out fantastically, and then grew rather boring by the end. So,
Ended in a whimper.
on Chris's end, on our end, it was
ended as a whimper locked in a cage.
yeah.
That's funny because I felt like I was whimpering at least for the first 4 rounds of that.
Yeah, I almost died.
That's why it started. Yeah, that's why it started fantastically because Chris was like, I almost
Chris is like, TPK, let's go.
That is true. Venari almost died permanently. It was very close.
Yeah, very, very close.
Oscar could have been on his 3rd character of the campaign.
There's still time.
There is still
Well,
time.
we're gonna res you in just about any other situation. We just didn't have a wish spell handy, so.
Yeah.
But there were certain sacrifices that were made. Zandak gave up his memory of the guild, and it cost his hands a little.
Being raised in a guild, not the whole guild. You said I couldn't do that.
Yeah.
But you don't remember the guild can't.
Right.
Thieves can't.
It is not. Aru gave up the memories of his mother, which are actually the memories of his mother and Serene, all tied into one.
Not my first choice.
You tried.
So Aru's a little sad right now.
A little bit. But he doesn't know why.
Yeah. Mooncolor's sacrifice was not acceptable.
Because he's an NPC, and Chris didn't think we could roleplay that well.
Yeah. Because I just decide no, it's not gonna work. Gast's sacrifice was the first sword that he ever forged. But in doing so, he lost all of his memories as a lizard folk, and the only ones that remained were him as Redwick. And so Gast is confused. Right.
I like how you say the only ones that remained. Like he had all those.
Like
before.
I had those before.
He gained like 2 centuries worth of memories.
And
from
lost
this
20
incident.
years worth of.
Yeah.
Yeah. And Venari gave up his memories of his childhood, to which the actual cost has not been revealed. And that's it. That was all last episode.
Yep. We pretty much were in one room the entire time.
Yeah.
Which is par for the course for us.
Except for at the end, you guys got out. And we are right now starting to bed down. Aru has erected the
Hold on,
the love shack.
I've come up with a couple other ideas I want to try with this mirror. To get this mirror out. That was my project over this last week.
I'm okay with this.
You're gonna put it in the bag.
By the way, those of you who had holes in your arms, when you left the tower, they remained. So.
Oh, well.
You already told. Yeah. I was like.
See, I was expecting. Oh wow, they actually went away. No. Nope.
No.
Okay. Cool. Thanks for that.
Yeah, because he told us they remained, and then he started saying that, and I was like, wait, is something gonna happen? Change?
Nope.
No,
Nope.
he's just trolling us.
No, yeah. So
Chris, how long have we been awake here? So like we rested and then we went back down. Like what has it been like?
it's actually not been very long at all.
Yeah. Okay.
It's been like 3 hours.
I would say we're pretty exhausted though. After.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know Venari is.
Can we do a long rest without sleeping? Like we don't have to sleep to do a long rest, do we?
You do not have to sleep for a long rest.
Yeah, so I figure we just sit.
So-
But you are left to stuff like keeping watch. You can't walk around very much.
So in this instance, Chris, I was thinking about this.
Time of
Like,
day.
so we could like rest for 8 hours, not sleep, and still have the whole day and not gain exhaustion by the time we rest, unless we go for like an extremely long day.
True.
Okay. So then with
So
that,
it's light activity such as reading, talking, eating, or standing watch.
then with that, I'm gonna, like, if everyone else wants to sleep, I will just keep watch over the whole time. Because I definitely suffered the least amount
I would
in
say
here.
I'm
I think you all need some sleep.
I
got
think Chris would not be in
priorities.
favor of that.
Well,
I think
listen,
Chris wants to move our stories along, doesn't he?
the only downside to doing that is everything said during his watch Cedric won't see anyways. So something could be right in front of us, and he'd have no idea.
So why do you let me keep watching it ever?
We
That's a
just
great point.
It's only
That's a
one
great
watch. It's
We
fine.
We
roll
need
the
to sleep.
dice and hope that nothing happens.
That's why we give you a third watch. Most even the baddies even go to sleep sometimes.
Well, either way, I'm gonna put that offer out there to everyone.
So
I
you're
mean-
just saying you're not sleeping.
Yeah, like so like everyone else can just not worry about it, and I can just take care of it.
As soon as you say that, Venari goes over and goes to sleep.
Perfect.
Agrew, because he's emotionally spent, lays down and
Yeah.
goes to sleep also.
Okay.
Thank you.
You're a good guy, Cedric. You know that? You're a good guy.
No, he still remembers he doesn't like me.
Yeah, that didn't go
He
away.
didn't forget
That
that, unfortunately.
That memory's still there. It'll never.
If
go
only
away.
that would have been his most treasured memory. His
hatred.
For me.
That
I
hatred
think-
of Cedric.
I think though it would have come back is the problem. He could have got rid of that, and then like a
It
week
would-
from now he'd been like,
boom.
"This stupid paladin."
This guy.
Why did I like him?
Okay. Zandak and Redwick.
I'm gonna try and get that mirror a couple more times.
Okay. Okay.
I'm interested to see
And-
where it goes.
and Redwick.
I don't think I'm going to sleep. I'll sit around
Okay.
for a bit
I can.
in my thoughts, but
So I mean, Redwick, if you are not sleeping, if you would like, I can fill you in on more detail of what has happened.
yeah, I think I would like that a lot.
Okay.
So while you guys are on watch, technically, and Zandak is off trying things with this mirror, you fill in Redwick on more of the details as to like what has happened. At least I'm guessing from the time when you met him.
Yeah, like why we're here, like the details around that, where we found him, kind of catch him up on what's happened and what we know about him.
And like where we've been and what we've like
Yeah.
bullet points of what we've done. Okay.
And more about like your clerical abilities.
Cool. All right.
Like explain to
Um,
you like how a cleric is a cleric.
I don't know about that. I don't know how I like that.
Sounds fishy.
Really emphasize the support and healer aspect of a cleric.
Oh man.
All right, is that all you talk about with Redwick?
Remind
Yeah,
him
I'm,
that he believes dragons are gods.
the last, I mean, and then the last thing I'm just gonna kind of bring up, which we can like role play at the end of that, there is I'm gonna tell him, like Redwick, it's like, so like this is everything that's happened, and I understand that like you didn't choose this, and so I feel it's only fair to let you know that you can get out of this with your clerical abilities if you want to. Because I don't want you to feel like you're forced to be here. If you're going to help us, you need to do this of your own free will.
Cedric, right?
Yes.
Okay. As tempting as an offer of leaving, literal hell would be, it might not have been my word, but I did say I would help you down here, and I'm not one to back out on that. And I can't, in good conscience, leave the city of El Terrell down here to die. You said there's survivors. If we can save lives and I can help in any way, I'll do it. My personal feelings aside, I know I want to see what's become of my family and everything, but I got a job to do. And I feel like that should take precedence.
I that is I greatly appreciate that, Redwick. I mean, we do need you down here. You are a valued asset with this. And like I said, I just wanted to make sure that you understood where it was and that it was your choice and you didn't feel like you were being forced. So thank you.
You haven't given me any reason to doubt your word, Paladin. Cedric. Sorry.
That's
I'll
fine.
get the names right eventually.
That's fine.
So I'll do what I can.
Excellent. Excellent. It's I guess it's good to officially have you aboard then. Again. Or something. I'm sorry. I'm still trying to wrap my head around all of this myself.
Oh, it's just as strange for me.
I imagine.
Yeah. This is a lot.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
I have noticed interesting equipment, including myself, have been wearing. Did I make this?
Yes, you did, actually. You made that. You made the barding for Mooncolor, the unicorn. And I believe it was Xandak's armor as well. And you have, don't do it here, but you have a bag of holding on you there.
Okay.
Maybe like over there. Like you might just want to like up in that and see what's all in there. Because there's a lot of stuff. Some of it useful, like dragon scales.
Okay.
Some of it, well, I mean, Gas thought it was useful. I'm not sure about that. I'll let you, the smith, make that decision.
Interesting. I will say, judging by the craftsmanship here, it is quite fine. Way more creative than I think I would normally be, but I guess that's what happens when you live a second life without any past memories, new experiences, and all that.
Yes, yeah, because it sounds like from what we learned, it sounds like you inherited all, like, most of your skill, and so you kind of picked up where you left off.
Huh. So I could have been better as the lizard man.
Yeah, definitely more creative, as I'm sure he had a vastly different environment than you dealt with.
Well, that's unfortunate, but it is not much I could do now.
I think you might have some projects you're actively working on as well in there. I don't remember you, Zandak, are you still awake, Zandak, or did you go to sleep after you tried that?
I probably would have went to sleep.
Okay. Zandak might be a good one to talk to on that. He was sort of your assistant.
Okay.
You were mentee, I guess. He seemed to be really interested in it and would help out constantly, and so he might be aware of what you were working on with it. I'm not really sure, though, to be completely honest.
Fair enough. And quick question: did you tell him that Gast is a warlord and he has people working on a flying fortress?
I would have told you that. Yes.
Okay, just checking.
Yes, I would have. That would have been part of the stuff I would fill you in on.
Okay, and this group of people that have dubbed me their leader.
Yes.
Okay. What exactly are they like? What I There's a lot of things, a lot of questions. What is
Well,
like specifically is a flying fortress?
they're Kinku, the two leaders of them with
Okay.
what are they? Red hats? I actually don't know what they are beyond red hats. Um, I can give him a brief description of them, but that that's about it. I don't even actually know right now. Like Cedric would know.
And the
I don't know.
talking-
I have no idea what they look like. Actually,
And
I'm
the
like they have a
talking
red
skull.
hat.
Well, mini
Talking
gnomes.
skull.
Yeah, the talking skull Barnabas, right?
Oh yeah, and the talking skull Barnabas. That's right. That's right. They're not. So they're residents of Avernus, but they're not the evilest things in the world. They might be more neutral, and so I think that's why they kind of gravitated towards you. I'm not really sure. It
Interesting.
kind of took all of us by surprise, and well, you seemed really up for it.
Okay.
So
Um, I don't really know the best way to handle that, considering I'm not the actual person they. I guess I am the person that they elected their leader, but
yeah,
I'm
he did
not.
tell them that he turned into a dwarf, so they are expecting you.
Okay.
But yeah, I'm not exactly sure the best way to handle that either. I don't think they're gonna fight you too much on it. If you like, take some time to think about it, and if you just want to take that, like you just tell them who you are, and I think they're probably gonna follow you.
Fair enough. I imagine I should probably at least get. The equipment that you've described to me down here is rather fascinating. These.
Yes, you will. When we get back, we can show you the tormentor that you helped build, and you can kind of take a look at that
Okay.
and get some familiarity with all of this stuff.
Well, if I'm lucky, maybe I too have picked some stuff up from the life I already forgot.
Hopefully, hopefully.
Hmm. Interesting. Well, I have much to consider. Thank you for filling me in, Cedric.
Absolutely.
I will assist however I can. I will try not to be too much of a burden to this group, as I'm not very familiar with my abilities or combat itself. I mean, I've gotten in a few tussles here and there, but I'll
Well,
do.
you just handled yourself mighty, mighty well against the most powerful creature we've come across yet. So
Hmm.
I think you'll be okay.
I mean, I don't really
So
know how much
Oh,
I.
right. Sorry. Outside of Zariel herself,
there you go.
which
And
I did tell you about. Yeah.
the war car.
And Dwarkar.
Outside of Zariel herself, I'm standing firm on that one.
Okay. Well, hopefully, things will go well. I guess I'm optimistic because we haven't. Well, I mean, we did die. I guess we all did die that one time,
Yeah.
and then I got my body. Oh, this is very confusing.
Not everyone died.
Except everyone except for Zandak and Lulu.
Um, what, out of curiosity, was my relationship before with Lulu?
Um, you were, I guess the best way to put it is her best friend. So she was immediately drawn to you, because she could tell that you were someone who had endured much pain and suffering, um, and like her had lost memories that they needed to find. Ironically enough, Gas had no idea of any of that, and she was the one who brought. So I feel like that connection that he shared with her is something you very well might still have if you just talk with her about this, because that pain and suffering, that is what she was talking about, is what happened to you, what you remember.
Yeah. That's a whole other
So-
can of worms to open up.
Yeah, but all of this, just take your time, Redwick. We'll be here to help you. Process as you need. I know that this is a lot. It's been 20 plus years. But I'm sure she would be more than happy to at least talk with you and try and get to know you again.
Well, I hope so. She seems to have the personality of a child from the one interaction that I did have with her, so
Mm-hmm.
I imagine I'll have to handle it somewhat delicately.
Yes. So she has forgotten a lot herself, and spent, we have no idea how much time down here, that she doesn't really remember any of it, and has slowly gained some memories. But she was the mount and closest companion of Zariel before Zariel fell, and so there's been a lot that has happened
Well,
to
And
her.
your closest friend.
I can't imagine that the pain I've went through, that I do feel, is a lot for me, dying and all, and then coming back 20 years later with no memories. But I can't imagine the amount of suffering she's gone through in her life.
Yeah, and we don't fully know yet either. With it, where she is with all of that.
Interesting.
All right, my friend. I will let you be, and let you be with your thoughts for now. Just let me know if you'd like to talk some more at any time.
I appreciate it, Cedric. Thank you.
All right. Zandak, before we move on to you, can I go around the room and get updated hit points from everyone? Cedric.
146.
That's not a very big increase.
I know. I rolled a 3.
Zandak.
173.
Ooh. Or just 73?
Probably just 73, yeah.
1.
Redwick.
163 or 136. Sorry, I'm dyslexic.
I was like,
I'm dyslexic.
What just happened?
I decided to give myself like 30 more hit points, guys.
Cedric's like,
I'm a dwarf.
I rolled bad one time, and the cleric overtakes me. Aru.
You're muted, Michael.
Still muted.
101.
Triple digits.
Join the
Woo!
club. Woo!
Hey, that means there's
Triple
a certain
digits.
spell out there that can't instantly kill you.
Isn't it kill?
So
Power
Yeah,
Power
disintegrate.
power kill. Yeah, that's what it is. That's
The
right.
power kill. That's it, right?
Yeah. So you won't instantly
Venari?
die to it.
86.
You're still
Really?
dead, Benari. Sorry.
My armor's still horrible.
86 is pretty good. And moon color.
Oh, right. Because those are different now. 79.
Yeah.
Stand back in, listen to the horse.
I just
Hush.
want to remind everyone that right now we have plus 19 total maximum hit points because of Hero's Feast still.
Yes.
I wrote it down so I would not forget.
Cedric, what was your hit points again? Was it 143?
146.
Okay, good. Thank you.
All right. Zandak, what are you trying to do?
I'm trying to get that mirror out of there. Keeps falling back in. So after a few attempts by myself, I'm gonna go up there and yell over to Lulu. Lulu, come here. Or is she
She's
right next to
following
me?
you anyways.
Oh yeah, that's
Yeah.
right. Lulu, can I borrow one of your spells?
Sure. What do you want?
Come down here with me and teleport us back up when I'm holding this mirror.
Okay. Um,
Chris is like, crack.
hold on. Okay. Consult the book.
What happens if they decide to use the perfect teleport that always works in the with the mirror that we don't want to leave the place?
No. Okay. So she comes down. You grab the mirror. It fuses to your hand. And Lulu says to you, "It doesn't work."
Really?
I knew it. I knew it.
Darn. Well, thanks for trying.
That's weird.
That is kind of weird.
Why doesn't it work?
Yep.
Yep. Helpful.
Lulu has the worst companion now.
Gotta be
Say
honest,
the
Lulu. I'm not
worst.
really the magic-y kind of person. I'm probably not the person to ask that question.
Oh. It's never happened before. Okay.
Okay. So I guess then, since it's fused to my hand, I'm gonna walk up and then like as it falls off, I'm gonna catch it in the bag of holding with my other hand.
Okay, so it's like you're pulling up, and then as it releases, the bag's right there
Yep.
to catch it.
Yep.
Okay.
And then I go up and then I reach in to grab it.
All right, so it falls into the bag of holding.
Okay.
And then once you're on the out of the tower, you reach into the bag and grab it.
Yep. Guys, this is like the only loot that we got from this entire dungeon. Zandak is not gonna leave it.
What would
but
that?
it might be permanently fused to your hand.
What would that do?
Well, here's the first question, Chris. Can it fit in the bag of holding?
Oh yeah, it's a hand mirror.
Okay.
It's like
Okay.
Okay.
It's gone to the astral plane. So.
So as you pull out the mirror, Zandak, it does not fuse to your hand. And as when you bring it out and look at the reflective surface, there are cracks in it, like black scorched cracks throughout the mirror.
Crap. What can I use an action to repair
Clerics
it
have
or whatever?
I do have mending.
Isn't there's an action to
You do
repair
not-
it, right?
In the magical version of it, yes.
Oh.
You do not feel any magical connection to it.
Got it. Cool. Well, I got it out.
What does
That's a
this-
start.
What does the spell mending actually do, though?
Chris is like, crap, 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 crap.
We figured it out.
It's always the bag
Spell
of
can
holdings that
physically
cause
repair-
problems.
It is.
Okay. It's just like this giant loophole that introduced into the game.
Shucks.
Okay.
All right. So I guess if I don't feel any magic from it, I'm just gonna take it over to Redwick. Redwick, you know mending, right?
Like, yes, you do.
Yes. Yes.
What do you think you can do with this thing? And I show in the mirror.
Wow. I don't know what you did to it since the last time I saw this thing, but it looks like you burnt it.
I got it out. That's what I did.
Interesting.
Just had some little side effects. Little side effects.
Like the burnt marks.
Yeah, I don't think they're supposed to be there. Trying to like
I-
not get those on there.
Okay. Have you tried polishing the mirror?
No.
Okay.
It was magical before, and it's not magical now. I'm assuming polishing won't help.
All right. Well, let me try my abilities that I have.
Practice. It's good practice.
Yes. Thank you. Let's do that. All right. Mending on the mirror. What happens?
You see those cracks start to draw in to the center of the mirror, and the surface is restored.
Zendak yells, "It's working!"
Not
Here you
quite so
go.
dramatic, Xandak.
Here you go, halfling. Zandak.
Yep. Did you fix it?
Fix the cracks.
Cool. Is it magical?
I don't know. You're the one who told me it wasn't magical.
It's not fusing to your hand, Redwick. After the cracks have been.
Would I know it does that? That's the real question here. I don't think I would.
Here. Point it at me. Put me in it.
Put you in it.
Yeah.
Son, I don't think you know how mirrors work.
Son, I love it.
Just try it. You do like a thing with it, and you point it, and then I get sucked into it. I don't know how it works.
I turn to Cedric. I'm like, is he always like this?
Yeah, here, hand me the mirror.
Here you go.
So, Chris, you said we can't feel any magic with this thing, right?
No, but I mean, Venari was the only one that could ever touch it, so.
Gotcha.
I put my
Well,
arms out with my weapons drawn, and
I got plenty of time. I'm just gonna ritual cast to detect magic.
I'm sitting there the whole time with my weapons drawn, waiting for you to use it on me.
Come on.
Is it magical, Chris?
It is not.
I'm sorry, Zandak. The magic's been lost.
It is a silver
Crap.
hand mirror.
It is a simple silver hand mirror now.
What is that worth?
Have you
Alright.
tried?
Chris, would I know from my nobility approximately how much one of these would cost? Like, is this something that we would have around?
Or would
Come on,
Redwick?
give this to me. Give this to me.
Yeah, he's got
I
low
mean, they
perception.
would definitely be around, and Cedric would definitely be accustomed to using such a device.
Oh.
But like, he's also nobility, and so like prices of things are not.
I mean,
really-
would I know?
I mean, it's a banana, Chris. What does it cost? Like $25?
I mean, you would. I don't know. You would guess it's probably worth its weight in silver.
Okay. Well,
Okay.
crap.
Maybe I don't really know how the magic down here really works, but maybe it's tied to the location. What if you take it back down? Would it
Yeah.
get its
I
magic
mean,
back?
that kind of defeats the whole purpose, though. The only way to get it out is with the bag of holding.
Well,
And I'll
I
just
mean-
break it again.
it might not be the only way to get it out. It's just the only way you can think of.
You got any other
I
ideas?
can't claim I can think of anything better, but
Cedric? Ideas?
No. I think it's very clear that whoever designed this mirror and put it in there meant it to only be used in the Nether Spire.
Yeah, that's dumb.
And so I'm worried we're going to end up in
Archmage.
a situation worse than you in gas cursed items.
Yeah, I'll hold on to it in case we can figure those out. I'll just try it on this too.
And I would have told you about that too, Evan.
okay.
We have like 8 hours here, so I would have filled
That's
you
true.
in as much as possible.
You can just hit me with so much stuff.
Redwick, in your mind, you hear this voice explode into your brain. Hey, boss.
Okay. I don't know how you would say it.
Boss.
They're using their sending stones so poorly.
You know what the problem is? They were instructed by Gast, who doesn't know how to really use this kind of stuff. So, all right, you have an update for me?
Yes, boss.
Speak. What is it?
The engine has been rebuilt, but
Is that it? Is that the whole
Is
message?
he out of words?
He's waiting for you to respond because he paused too long to finish his thought.
But what?
But we're gonna need some fuel here soon.
Okay. Any ideas on where to get that fuel?
Well, you told us not to suck up any souls into the manifold, so
So
we either need permission or another fuel source.
What are your ideas on a potential alternate fuel source?
That seems more like a boss decision to make.
Fair enough, but a good boss always takes into account his subordinates' opinions.
Really?
Not a micromanager. I like it.
Well, I got the boys working on reinforcing the hull, and we got our hands tied with all of this.
Fair enough. Continue working on that. Brainstorm ideas for potential alternate fuel sources. I'll do so on my end too, and we'll see what we can come up with.
It's got to be something spiritual.
Spiritual. Oh, that's a good starting point. All right. Back to it. Keep up the good work.
All right.
I want to turn and talk to Cedric after that. So I think I just talked to the people that I'm in charge of.
Okay. How'd that go?
Great. I did not tell them that I am not gassed yet, because I don't really know how to really bring that up.
I don't know if you're going to be able to really bring that up over the sending stones. I think you might just confuse them too much.
Yeah, so they basically told me that they got the engine up and running. And here's the real question, real quick. How much would Cedric have been listening to Gast about any part of the Flying Fortress to relay?
I know that it runs. I know that it runs on souls.
Okay.
Like I know that part. Else? Like, that's probably about it.
Okay.
Like all of the specifics of how it works. No.
Okay.
Cedric knows that it runs on souls, and he wants no part of it.
Okay. Fair enough. Well, I would say they got the engine up and running, and they told me that they're gonna need fuel soon, and you told me that takes souls. And they said I would need to give them permission to use that. I did not give them permission because I don't really feel comfortable doing that. Right now, since I don't really know how this thing works, I have them brainstorming on ideas on an alternate fuel source.
That may not go so well. But I understand where you're coming from with this. Yeah, and that's a tough one, Redwick. Different fuel source. Like, I personally feel like you're making the right call here. I 100% agree with you. not an acceptable answer. That being said, the tormentors do also run on the same fuel, which
Yeah.
which we had talked about with the coins and asking
like-
them the question on how they feel about this.
And it's interesting where you draw the line on this kind of stuff, anyways, because we need the soul coins to really accomplish our mission,
Mm-hmm.
and potentially, with what you've described to me about the situation we're in and needing an army to confront Zariel, we might need the flying fortress that they have down there that they're working on.
Potentially.
So,
And we do have the other potential flying fortress being provided by Mahadi.
yeah. So, at some point, we either need to come up with something or potentially compromise our ideals to fulfill our mission. I'm not comfortable with it either, but it's just the reality of the situation.
I see what you're saying. And you make a good point. We'll see how this all plays out, because one of the things that we discussed with Bell was, I mean, he basically straight up said, like, it's not going to be an open war. So like he had a different approach to it. So maybe they won't even be needed. I don't know. But we do need to keep our options open.
You say that, and I'm looking around at everybody asleep. Pretty sure I'm the oldest out of everybody here.
Yes, most definitely.
War never really changes. I can't imagine it would change for the better down on this plane. I would expect a battle to erupt. I've funded many of them actually with my tools, so I would like to think I'm very much an expert on the sort of bloodshed that goes on and involved in this. So it's important that we're aware this is not going to go how we plan on it going.
Fair. I mean, as for the alternatives, Redwick, I think you looking at the Tormentor engines is probably going to give you since you can't look at that engine because of where it's at. Like, obviously that would be the best thing, but you looking at the Tormentors because they work in a similar fashion is probably going to be the best option for you to kind of because I don't think anyone else down here is going to have an idea of this. No one else in Avernus is even considering it, and the rest of our party, we're not the experts here.
You lost your expert
You
when
were-
I came back.
You were the expert.
So, Redwick, I have full confidence that you will take to it like a fish to water.
Well, it sounds like, despite for all my oddities in my past life, I was at least somewhat impressive in the mechanical field.
I'm pretty sure that's why they followed you.
Well,
And
aim to not disappoint.
Zandak, do you go to sleep after that
Yeah.
little interaction?
Yep.
Okay. All right. All right. Well, you guys, I'm sure, continue chatting up.
Yeah.
And catching up throughout the long rest. Aru, while you sleep, dream.
Sure, it'll be a great dream.
Let me just put my mic up because I feel like I'm done for a little while.
Why are you walking around naked?
Just dream a little dream. So Aru, it starts off pretty typical. Typical for you, Michael. Maybe not Aru now. The present day Aru. This would probably be a little shocking, but you're in that ankle deep pool of water, and you are standing next to a small little island of smooth rocks. You see a full moon overhead that's casting a reflection down onto the water. And looking at this empty island, you can't help but feel sadness in your heart. The same sadness that you drifted off to sleep with has accompanied you into this dream. But you feel a presence around you. Call it just a kind of hushed whisper on the wind. You know that something's there. And keeping your gaze down as you let these tears freely stream down your face, you feel something touch your chin and lift up your head. And as you lift up your eyes, there's nothing there. And you hear a soft female voice say to you, "What have you done, my child?" How do you
Hello?
respond?
Hello? This,
Oh, Aru.
I'm sorry. I cannot see you. Who am I speaking with?
My name is. You hear a jumbled mess of syllables as she says her name. You can't make it out. You can't understand it.
I'm sorry. Wait, there must be a problem between our realms. I didn't understand what you said. Could
You
say
feel
your name
two
again, please?
hands. You feel two hands put weight on your shoulders and kind of and kind of pull you forward a little bit.
And I back away.
She says again, "Aru, my name is," and you hear that garbled mess of syllables.
I my apologies. I can't hear your name. It's just I can hear everything else you say, but every time you say your name, it's like someone's preventing you from saying it. Is there someone there? Do you need help? Is someone preventing you from saying your name?
You were my help.
I'm sorry.
Have you forgotten everything?
Well, that may be true. I'm sorry. Recently, I had to make a sacrifice to save the world, and I don't know what I sacrificed, but it's definitely memories. But of what I don't know. And so, my apologies if you're part of that. I don't mean you any discredit. Is there something I can do for you?
You just hear kind of soft weeping coming from the island.
Is her hand still on me?
No.
Okay. I reach around to try to see if I can
Okay.
feel her.
You're just kind of
Just reaching
where
around, yeah.
where are you at here? Are you still backed away from the island, or are you approaching?
I'm moving. When she starts crying, I start moving forward.
You hear her say, "I fear the sacrifice might be too great," and you feel a something pushing on your chest, pushing you away. And as you're pushed, even against your will, you're pushed further and further away from this island.
Please let me know if I can help. Don't. It doesn't have to be this way. Just because I don't have the memories doesn't mean I can't help you. Just tell me what I need to do. I'll tell my group.
As you're drifting further and further away, are you yelling at this point
Oh yeah,
to the island?
yeah. I'm not screaming, but just yelling as loudly as I can with concern and pleading. Please let me help you.
As you are pushed further and further and further away from the island, and also the view of this moon and its reflection on the water, you hear a whisper, just a whisper. I will never leave you. As you kind of blink your eyes open back on the plane of Avernus.
Do I remember any of this?
You remember the dream.
Do I remember that she said, I'll never leave you?
Yes.
Okay.
Benari, while you sleep, you also dream.
Probably a very depressing dream.
Just me getting like kicked in the ribs over and over.
As your best
The
memory.
dream starts off
The good old days.
in typical fashion for Venari, and you would remember this of feeling those vines kind of drape across your shoulders and across your face, and then the searing pain as the vines begin to burn you with acid, and going through the vines at this time, you see a temple. What are those Aztec temples called? It's a ziggurat.
Yeah.
Ziggurat, yeah.
Ziggurat.
That type of temple. And standing at the top of it is the goddess Talona in all of her glory. And at that point, there's something. Venari kind of shrinks down. It's almost an out of body experience, but it's the opposite. It's like an inner body experience where your true self kind of gets sucked in to the body cavity of what you see as what everyone else sees as Venari. And that inner self, that inner force of you sees Talona and bares your teeth at her and starts looking for something to lash out, to attack her with. But your physical body walks calmly towards the ziggurat and up the stairs. At which point Talona comes down, starts walking down the stairs, and takes Venari's physical form by the hand. And as that happens, the inner Venari is just screaming, yelling, cursing Talona with every ounce of his strength and all that he has. And as Venari and Talona walk up the stairs of the ziggurat hand in hand, your dream ends abruptly as you're kind of startled awake, still feeling those feelings of anger and rage and torment.
Okay.
The rest of the night or rest passes uneventfully.
Cool. Cool.
What would you guys like to do?
Level 14. Yay.
Yay.
Actual level 14.
For
Plus
real
19.
this for real this time.
Yes.
Yeah.
Um.
I want to go talk to Venari. Just get this out of the way. So I go up to him. Venari, I saw you had like some troubles down there on that big guy. You got hit like a lot. Like you almost died. That was close. You may want to like use these, and I give you these bracers of defense that I have in my bag of holding.
I kind of just take them. Don't really say anything. Just kind of like nod.
Where did you have those from?
I don't
Yeah,
know.
I was wondering the same thing. They've just been
I
there
don't
the whole
know.
time.
Yep, they're on the very top. So they've been there a while. I was going through my
Armor
list.
class
I'm
is
like, hey,
15 now.
You know what it probably was? They're probably one of the first things we got when Dwarkar was still here. And we're like, no one can use them.
Yeah.
Everyone wears armor.
mm-hmm.
Your AC's 15 now, Bernard?
Yep.
That still makes you the lowest, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You have to attune those?
Yeah, they're an attunement.
How many slots do you have left?
None. I had a ring of defense that gave me +1 AC and +1 to saving throws, but it's fine.
I think I would take the +2 AC over that. Yeah.
Yeah.
What else do you have? Because you definitely need defense.
Yeah, that's true. I was thinking about getting rid of. I have the Wand of the War Mage, but I have
Doesn't that
2
give you a bunch of
spells.
attacks?
It gives me +3 to spell attack rolls, but I have like 2, maybe 3 spells that use attack rolls, and I hardly ever use them.
Oh,
I don't believe, and Chris, you can correct me if I'm wrong here, but I don't believe you can stack the Ring of Protection and the Bracers of Defense.
the bracelet of defense only say, because I looked it up, it's
Just
only if
give-
you're wearing armor or a shield.
Just give this to me, Cedric.
It doesn't say anything about like other items.
Well,
Ooh,
does,
you might get close to my armor class.
well, how does it is it stated? Like, is the bracers like it sets your AC, or is it like plus
Plus
two?
2. Plus 2.
Plus 2. Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
I think in 5th edition, Scotty, you can actually stack
oh, is that a 3rd edition thing I'm thinking of?
Probably.
because they on both of those that doesn't
I'm
doesn't
gonna-
stipulate that.
I guess it makes sense because it's attunement now, so you can't just like stack a whole bunch of those.
Yeah. So
That's
my
how-
armor class is 16 then, and
Nice.
I have my +1 to saving throws.
That's how my Cedric is up to 33 AC. Stacking those left and right.
So you're gonna wear both the ring and the bracers?
Yep.
Benari? So you're 16 now. Look at
Yeah.
Wow.
Too bad I didn't have those like 3 months ago.
Yeah. Honestly.
Yeah, sorry about that.
Like when you first came into the group.
Yeah, seriously.
The only other thing that you might want in here would be, or the only thing I have really was Slippers of Spider Climb, but it's another attunement
No.
slot, and you're not going to want those.
I'm gonna keep my Cloak of Displacement.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's probably really good for you.
Yeah, if you don't want the Cloak of Displacement, send it my way, please. Well, I'm just saying, like, front line with a Cloak of
Yeah.
Displacement.
Yeah,
It makes
that
a
would
lot
be
of sense
insane.
for
But you get hit all the
Cedric,
time.
What is actually your base AC now?
Mine?
Yeah,
25.
that's without any spells.
Mhm.
Just
Because
base
I have a shield
25.
+3.
That's crazy, man.
Yeah, that is crazy.
I've just been chilling at 20. Like I haven't changed at all. Like
Plus
Oh,
1
really?
plate, +3 shield. Thank you, Zandak, for stealing that, and I have no idea.
Steal it. It's fine.
he borrowed it.
Yeah, he stole it. And then I have defensive fighting style, Yeah, I think that's it. All of that together gets me up to
Wow.
plus 25 or 25.
Wow.
And to be fair, I
Okay.
considered reallocating, not stealing.
Evan, the higher armor class you get, the more I hit you. So.
Well, that's fair. That's fair. Although I will say I still have like what? No, I have the third highest because Michael has that +2 thing. Never mind. I'm on the bottom half of this.
I had the
middle.
lowest
You're
armor
in the
class
middle.
the last battle though, and I feel like he still hit me a lot. So I'm just saying.
True.
It's true. All my complaining, that did not pan out in that battle. He missed me a lot.
My greatest armor class is staying on the stairs.
All right. What would you guys like to do? Everyone is awake and long rested.
The first thing I want to do when I see everybody get up. Sorry, I don't mean to cut you off, but
No, you started. Go ahead.
I'm gonna go walk over the side and I'm gonna upend the bag of holding, like Cedric suggested.
I'm going over there too.
And taking inventory of what's in there and what what Redwick deems is worthy for what's going on here. So
I'm like, wait, this could be a good thing, guys.
Everything's covered in blood.
okay. Do you want me to list everything that'll fly out of this thing, Chris? Because I got a decent amount of stuff.
Yeah. Go
I
ahead.
would love to hear it. Yeah.
Oh,
There
Okay.
might be some other things in there as well.
Let's see. I got.
Wait, really?
No.
We're gonna find out. I got Smith's tools. I have 125 pounds of black dragon scales, 160 pounds of red dragon scales. That's gone. I'm waiting for that. I got a stink bomb in there. I keep that on me. Got 2 hag's blood potions. The hag's embrace ring that turns you into a hag when you wear it, that we stole back from, what was the name of that guy that we cut his hand off?
Saul.
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 Yeah.
Just this finger.
I got
You guys
30
tormented that guy.
Yeah, we did.
Man.
I got 25 foot
He brought it on
long
himself, guys.
chain. The helm of the
that's right.
gods. Let's see. I have 97 pounds of obsidian worm scales, 8 obsidian worm teeth. Let's see. I have, what's this? 9 jars of obsidian worm poison. That's on me. And 64 jars of demon ichor oil. That's what I have in the bag of holding.
Is there anything else, Zandek, that comes out of that bag?
No. Well, I guess I suppose it would be the +3 items that we haven't used yet. So a +3 longsword and a +3 mace.
Okay.
Redwick does not even bat an eye at that?
Yep, that was totally there the whole time.
Wouldn't
I
even
mean,
know that that was
Redwick
in there.
had no idea. He'd be like, "Wow, he's got some good stuff in here."
Guys, I just realized this. Silver lining of Gas becoming Redwick. We do not have to hear about the Titan's blood.
I mean,
Like, we all were like, we're dreading how he was going to be so arrogant about how the Titan's blood was useful. Like, we don't have to say it. We don't, like, he doesn't even know. I didn't even bring it up. It wasn't even in the recap.
Is that the
You
one
only,
part
you only
left
get that
out?
from Evan, actually.
So,
Oh,
all
man.
right.
What do you
what's
guys want to
up-
keep
what-
in there?
Wait a minute. I looked at the swords. What swords were there?
+3 longsword and a +3 mace.
You had
Mace.
2
Huh?
+3 longswords?
Mm-hmm.
Nice.
Oh, I can use the longsword.
I
Take
mean,
it.
you'd have to use it over your special daggers, right?
I don't use my special daggers because they're not special down here.
I mean, wasn't one a returning dagger? That's
Yeah,
kind of
for
special.
cold.
Yeah, but he's not gonna throw a +3 longsword.
I'm saying he can sit
They're
back on the
still
stairs
special,
and throw.
Aru. They're still special.
The one the one that returns does 1d4 damage.
Yeah.
I have Eldritch Blast. It does a lot more damage. Than
I
that
mean,
little
if you don't
stinking
want that
dagger.
dagger, Zandak would love a ranged weapon. He has nothing for ranged.
I
He
thought it
has.
was plus 1d6 cold too, Aru.
I mean, does that
Yeah,
really
down
apply
here.
down here though?
Down here.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey. You're undercutting these magical weapons that I've given you.
They have the one does poison damage. One does cold damage.
Yeah.
And the one causes exhaustion. And every time I've used it so far, when I think, you know what, now's my time, they've been immune to exhaustion.
I mean, to be fair, I'm with you, Michael. Like, I have my longsword of cold, which, let's just put it this way, doesn't even make it onto my primary list of weapons that I have readily available. It has been moved down into just inventory. Because I would rather just use the +2 longsword of the Blade of Misty Step, or just a flat +3. Like, there's no point in using the cold. Like, because it's like
down here.
So
down here, yeah, absolutely.
Down here.
I also have a +2
campaign.
flame tongue that I almost never bust out, because why? Like,
Exactly.
There we go.
All right. So I say, hey, does that longsword? Does that have that one that he just pulled out? Has that got any bonuses to it? Is that magical?
three whole bonuses.
Does it really? How do you know that?
That's what Guest told us when he pulled him out that one time. Because we identified them. We identified all of them, didn't we? Didn't Cedric go through and identify them? That's how we know that they're plus
no,
threes?
not me. Gas did.
Oh.
Yes, would have had to.
I can't identify.
Gotcha. Yeah, Gas identified all of these before.
How'd I miss this?
I don't know. Cedric took one. He took the
Anyone?
shield.
Anyone mind if I take the longsword? This +3?
By all means. It's just sitting in a bag collecting
I mean,
astral dust.
I don't do things like that often, but you know, if I end up having to go to a sword, I'm gonna have something that's gonna do a little bit more damage.
All yours.
Thank you, guys.
What level does sorcerer get meta magic points?
Meta magic? Like
2?
sorcery points?
I'm pretty sure it's 2.
Yeah, 2.
Yeah.
Odd question.
I was
Yeah,
thinking
what
like
do you-
like a bard sorcerer, just multi-classing for the
Meta magic.
for the sorcery points. But then that also delays your level 9 spell, so because
Yeah.
bards are a level 9 spellcaster.
Wouldn't that also, like, you'd only be limited on your sorcery points? Because isn't it based off of your sorcerer level?
Yeah.
So you would have, like, 3 sorcery points and that's it, or something.
Yeah, but I mean, 3 quickened spells in a battle. That's
True.
like
I can use that as a two-handed sword too.
It's versatile.
Okay.
you can.
You can.
What are you keeping, Redwick?
Okay. First question, guys. Have we ever had the opportunity to take anybody hostage
Yes.
or interrogate or anything?
Yes.
Okay. I imagine personal experience have never fought a devil or a demon that they would need something stronger than rope for
Okay.
that. So, should we keep this massive chain link thing?
No.
I don't even remember what that was from. If I'm gonna
I
be
think it was
completely honest.
Easy enough.
from- I think it was from the Stygian dock. that he
Docks,
picked
yeah.
up.
It was from the dock when he could have
Like-
gotten his own mobile forge, but we're left with the 25 foot chain instead.
Like, is it like an anchor chain? Like, is it huge, or is it just like normal chain? I don't remember.
It's so it's not like a dog chain, but it's
Like a
know.
towing chain?
Yeah, it'd be more that size.
I would say keep it then. If it's something that can actually be used to restrain someone like that, or just as a rope, like we have a fair amount of rope, might as well keep it.
Fair enough. Keeping this, I shove it back in the bag. What is this helmet? It's the helm of the gods for you guys.
That
I don't
is
know
the
what
helmet
this
of the
is.
gods. We are keeping that. We use that quite often.
You
Okay,
might want to use
You
that
might want to use that.
to talk to your
Okay.
god and get closer
We
to him.
we will cross that bridge.
Or
later.
actually, the proper RP here would be that's the
Um,
helmet I was telling you about, that we got from the
okay.
the city of El Terrell.
Yeah, there you go. That's
There
better
you
play.
go. Okay. I hold up the ring of Hag's Embrace. Does anybody know what this does?
Do not wear that.
He puts it on. He puts it on. It's like, it looks nice.
Keep it.
It is a ring of Hag's Embrace that will turn you into a hag.
Why would we use this?
Just in
Bartering.
case we want to give it to someone as a present.
Because I believe the plan was if we ever ran into Red Ruth again, we were going to give it back.
Okay.
Right.
Easy enough keeping this. What are the jars? What are the vials of this? It's the vials of hag's blood. Thick.
Yeah, the vials of hag's
viscous.
blood.
I know somebody's drinking these.
Potions.
Are they useful?
Yes.
They work as healing potions.
Okay, keep. I'm like, oh, this looks like a bomb of sorts. That's the stink bomb. Keeping that. That's gone. I will only take half of each of the existing dragon scales, because Redwick thinks it's rather excessive to have that much dragon scales.
Okay.
Fair enough.
I mean, probably right.
He's also going to take half of the obsidian worm scales, because again, 97 pounds. He feels is a little excessive for this
Unless we
creature.
think we
He
could
has no.
sell that at the Wandering Emporium when we go back there.
That is on you guys to figure out what we do, like what we can and cannot sell down here.
Sure, we could try and sell it. Sounds like fun.
So we keep this, the dragon scales and the worm scales, and we try and sell it then.
Sure.
I'm coming back to the Emporium.
Okay.
We're definitely going back at some point.
Then at that point, I guess
I hate that
I'm
place.
actually keeping everything.
Yeah, I mean,
But
honestly, it was just the blood
keeping
that we
everything.
didn't like that you had.
And the blood was the only thing we complained about.
Huh. Interesting. Well, all right. At least I know what's in here now, so I can at least
Exactly.
pull it out of the bag.
Did you add your the longsword and the or I guess the base in there onto your list?
Yeah, I can now.
Okay.
I can now.
All right, I'm gonna delete off my list then.
Me. Then with that, that's all I have to do, I guess, guys. Where are we going? What's the plan? Next steps?
I cast teleportation circle.
Okay, that's yep. Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Next step. Yep. Let's go.
Okay.
We go back to Mordenkainen's.
All right, Venari, you etch all the runes into the ground, and up pops the teleportation circle doorway to walk through. And you guys, everyone goes through, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Wow,
Somebody-
Somebody decides to
on
stay
road.
behind. They like it here so much.
I got what I came for.
The mirror.
The loot.
Mirror?
The loot.
Sorry. Let's generalize. The loot.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have a loot.
You do. Yeah,
He's
that
coming
you
for
do.
that next.
You won't even know it's gone.
You guys walk out
Nuts.
into Venari. This is you recognize this. Nobody else does. But you recognize this as Mordenkainen's teleportation room. For those of you guys who haven't been there before, it's stone. There's markings on the ground, and you see a few doors leading off. It's on a raised platform that has stairs that kind of wind down in two directions. As you guys walk out, it is very quiet inside this room, and the teleportation spell ends in the doorway.
Which way, Venari?
Yeah, I would just go to, the direction that he had brought me in when we were first here.
Okay.
That'll lead
back
you
up,
outside, right?
Yeah, I
back
think it
out
was
to
like
the platform.
Yeah, the balcony or something
The
like that.
balcony.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. As you guys start making your way towards the nearest stairs that go out towards that balcony, you see this flash of light, and then Mordenkainen just appearing inside the teleportation circle.
Ugh.
You've returned.
And we
Done.
come bearing gifts.
Really?
Really.
You seem surprised.
I am quite surprised.
I think he expected us to die.
I did expect you to die.
Rude.
You don't know us.
But fair.
Well, if you would have known us better, you would not have doubted. Cedric over here never doubted.
Nope.
I whispered
We
to
have a
Rue.
mission.
I kind of doubted when we were in there.
I was definitely thinking we were dead.
Okay.
And you slayed the beast.
Mm-hmm.
I.
I pull out a finger. This guy. Like attached to the hand. Like
I
not
was
the.
going to say, we didn't just cut the finger off
We
by
cut
himself.
the finger off. Here you go, Mordenkainen.
Just showing him. I'm not gonna pull it out all right
We
here.
got
I'm just gonna
for you.
I'm just gonna quietly say to Aru, I'm like, do you just want us to hand it over, or do you want to talk to him a little more?
I don't think he's going to budge. Look at that face. He's not even paying
Okay.
attention to us.
Sorry, I was receiving a message from another plane. Get outta
I just
here.
saw it.
I was like, okay. I was just, didn't want to step on any
No.
toes like I normally do.
If you think you can get more out of him, go ahead, but I don't.
I mean,
He's too powerful. He thinks he's all that in a bag of chips.
it's worth a shot.
These
What was
girls
our
get
deal?
ready to go
What was
out.
our deal?
It's like,
Mr. Mordecai, what was our deal? I seem to remember that.
Yeah, what was our
Mordecai?
deal?
Mordecai?
Morty.
Kind. Like he's a kind individual.
Mordenkainen is the name.
That's not a good way to start this.
Negotiation.
I
Say his name
can't
wrong.
remember names. Don't you have to remember names? I can
The
spell it.
deal that we struck was anything left of the beast besides the eyes, I would have claimed.
Okay.
So what was left?
You didn't think we were coming back.
I did not.
So we have the arm here.
The arm?
And we probably have more, but I'm wondering if you, considering what we went through, would find it in the kindness of your heart to maybe offer us a little bit more? If you would. We're just, we lost a lot.
Kindness.
I just want to tell you, can I just tell you our story real quick? And I go through and I tell them how we had to give up our memories. We sacrificed our memories.
Before you say that, he kind of motions for you guys to walk with him, and he tell the story. And you guys walk into a room. It looks like a you see several different beasts and corpse kind of flayed open and their organs taken out. Looks like he's studying some creatures. Some of them are familiar to you as denizens of Avernus. Others seem rather odd. Your guess would probably be extraplanar animals.
More or less odd than the Nightwalker?
Equal to.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Because that's his fascination.
I see. So you tell him about the sacrifice that you all had to make. Besides Cedric, you got out scot-free.
It is in my name.
Got him.
I see. Well, how much of the beast do you have?
Everything but the eyes. We have everything, but we can give you everything but the eyes. We had to. I'm afraid the only problem we had was we had to quarter it in order to be able to carry it back here.
You saved the entrails.
Inside,
They're all in here.
You could do exactly what you've got going on right here with this beast.
I pull up a little entrail.
A little, little intestine.
Yeah,
We got it.
Minus, the wounds we had to cause it in order to bring it down.
I see. He snaps his fingers, and a new, very large table appears out of thin air. Let's see what you got.
I look over at Aru, like, raise my brows, like, should I?
Go ahead. Can't. He's given us what we asked for. Let's be up with him, and maybe he'll be up with us.
Okay. So I whip it all out.
You
All-
upend your bag of holding this time.
All 20 foot.
Very good. As you pull out piece by piece, he's kind of trying to roughly reconstruct this, putting the quarters in the head where it's supposed to be, and laying the entrails kind of in the middle in the cavity portion of
The intro pile.
of the corpse. Very good. I don't know of any other researcher that has quite a specimen. Yes.
All thanks to us.
He reaches behind his back, seemingly to mess with something, and he pulls out a hand that has 5 necklaces.
Uh-oh. Aru was not happy with that.
Rue's like,
Unacceptable!
I'm leaving. We're taking it with us. We're done here. Maybe it's the central PA internet, because mine went out earlier too. So be ready, Oscar.
I
It's
haven't had
coming
any
for you.
issues yet.
It's working its way down the line.
Yeah.
That's how internet works, yep.
Yep, that's how it works.
Very slowly,
don't
too.
try and yeah. It's like dial-up. We're all still using dial-up.
One telephone pole at a time is going down.
I feel like
That's
even
right.
dial-up is considerably faster than the rate it's moving right now.
So, I mean, this was the obvious next step. my question is, where are you guys going to go after this?
We are going.
My vote is back to the Tormentor if it's still there.
Wouldn't that be sad if it got stolen? We paid all that money and it's gone.
I think it's gonna be on blocks, and all the wheels are gonna be missing.
The wheels, the engine's gone. It's got a bunch of the spray
I was
paint
gonna say it's some like
tags on it.
tag, yeah.
And like, well,
And if it is still there, we'll drive back. Has it been? It's been so long in real world time. I can't remember it. Like we got 3 days. I think we're still good, right?
I think we're still on timetable to make it back to the raft.
We've
That
rested
That's
twice.
Guys,
I think we've done
But
long
those are
rest
8
twice.
hours. Those are 8 hours
Dude, I
each,
forgot
and they
that.
were 3 hours apart.
I forgot that.
Wasn't it
you guys
one?
have roughly been gone from the time that you arrived at the tower of Mordenkainen's tower. You guys have been gone 20 hours.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't take us a day to get from there to the
Same.
Stygian dock.
I know we rested at least once on that trip.
Because we could still make it then. Because didn't we say 3 days to him?
I think so.
So
I
we got
forgot that
4
was- we
hours,
were waiting
basically.
for that.
4-hour leeway. That's pretty good.
Not bad.
That is pretty good.
That's
Sorry about that,
better.
guys.
Well, he
It's
was
fine.
so offended that you didn't react, Michael, that he just killed us all.
Yeah, we're all dead now. We're playing our second characters.
Oh, okay.
Answer me, Bard. What did you hear last, Michael?
That we were spreading the stuff out on the table.
Oh wow.
Okay. You guys spread all the stuff out on the table. He was looking at it, and then reached behind his back and pulled out a handful of necklaces.
So they all look the exact same.
They all look the same. They each have a silver chain, and then it's not really a pendant, but there's a flask, a small flask that is hanging from each one.
Would you be
These
offended
are-
if we? Oh, I'm sorry.
These are quicksilver flasks. I believe, besides the information and the fact that I did not expect you to return, take these and we will call ourselves equal.
And what do they do?
Yeah, I'm afraid that your wisdom is well beyond mine. What does that do?
You have 3 options when you imbibe it. They can be used once a day. And it restores at dawn. The first option is double your movement speed.
Ooh.
Zandak sold.
It's for 1 round.
Oh,
Doubles your movement speed.
for an hour.
No.
He's the
No.
fastest distance.
Or you can use it to restore 10d4 plus 20 hit points.
Wow.
Wow.
Or it can give you 25 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Is this a one-time use
Once a
thing, or
Once a day,
Once a day.
recharges at dawn.
I mean, how many? Are there enough necklaces for everyone?
Yep.
Is that what he's offering us?
Said 5.
Yeah.
5 of them.
5 of them.
You need to attune to it.
That does not require attunement.
Nice.
Awesome.
So put all 5 on Zandak and just watch him go, man.
Is
oh
that
my
like
goodness,
doubling? Does that double it to doubled? Oh man.
does it
If you stack,
Does
if
he
you
just
stack.
blur?
Does it double the double so you get a tenfold increase?
He's like, It's like I need to go really fast, guys.
Here,
Downs all 5 of them.
We're
I was
getting
looking at-
away. Vroom.
like what movie is that? The squirrel that drinks the energy drink. Does anybody know what I'm talking about? Like, was it
Is
Over
that
the
over the
Hedge?
hedge?
Yeah.
Yeah.
possibly.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
Oh, I was looking at a build for the fastest build, and on one round you could go 65 miles an hour.
Yeah, they get pretty fast with the monks and stuff. Yeah.
Yeah,
that's
it's
crazy. Crazy.
So is it just for me because I feel like I'm being dumb here. This is a potion that we all drink, and then we all have once per day abilities. Is that how that
No,
works?
no.
Or is
It's
it just
a
that
necklace
we're-
with a potion,
and we just get it.
and you can drink it once a day and get one of these abilities once a day.
all of us. Each one has their own.
All of us.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay.
So you can drink yours. Xander can drink his. I can drink mine. Then I can drink Cedric's.
Mhm.
Yeah, and then it's just
We can
and then
use
that's
it on
just
someone.
flat.
Yeah.
Like we don't have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah.
We don't have to like. It doesn't just go away. It's only a one-time use, and we have those
Yeah.
once per day, and that's it. Okay.
Yeah.
That's why
It's
I wanted to
huge.
be sure I had straight in my head there.
Yeah, it's like everyone's got an action to.
And it is an action to use it.
No, it's just like a potion, so it'd be a bonus action.
10d4 plus 20, Chris, is what you said.
Yeah, that's what
What
it
did you
said.
call this?
And how long do we
Potion?
gain the temporary hit points for?
Until your next long rest.
Oh,
That's a sizable bonus for me.
wow.
Felt bad for you, Scotty. You rolled a 3 for your hit points. I was like, I gotta
Thank you.
do
Thank you.
something.
Yeah. I
So
think-
he goes around to each of you with these in his hand. Is anybody going to reject him, or
Nope. That'll work.
No, we really appreciate this. That your kindness is noted. Thank you very much.
and with our business concluded?
I do have
Right.
one more thing I wanted to talk to you about, Mr. Mordenkainen.
Yes.
You mentioned a mirror to us, about how it would be all like super helpful, and it was. It definitely was. I was wondering if you could maybe like help out with that, and I pull it out and like show him like it doesn't work anymore. I was wondering if you could.
He kind of when he first sees it, he's kind of drawn aback.
You're like, I want to know if you can. Ha ha! I got you.
No, I wave it around like, see, it doesn't
I was
really
like,
work
it doesn't
anymore,
work.
and I want to panache him on that.
How? Okay. Where is that guy's step? What am I rolling?
I'm looking at persuasion versus insight. So your insight. Where's my persuasion at? Yes, a whole one. Nice. Let's re-roll that one. Oof. Okay, that sucks.
Can I guide panache?
It's a skill check. Totally can.
My insight roll was a 24.
Yeah, no. He does not fall for it.
I was gonna say I don't think there's any way I could help you with that.
No.
What were you up to?
Just seeing if he could help with the mirror.
No. What your roll? Was your roll up to?
Oh, I got an 11.
Okay, yeah. That was, yeah, not enough help with the world.
No.
He, after you kind of do your flourish there with your panache, he's a little taken aback, and then seeing that, and you said like it doesn't work anymore. He's kind of how do you have that?
I mean, any way that any person would have it, take it out of there. I'm resourceful.
My research led me to believe that the magic of the mirror was tied to the Nether Spire itself.
I mean, that's probably why it doesn't work anymore. Yeah, makes sense.
Oh, okay.
Now that you bring that up, I do have a question too. After we're done with that conversation,
So what you're saying is there's no way to get it back.
I would. I could take it off your hands.
What would you want in return? Or what do you have to offer in return?
What do you want in return? No, just the mirror. That's good.
Just the mirror. Thank you, Phil. I appreciate it.
What
You're
currency?
to give me more.
What currency would you prefer to deal in?
Um, items?
magical items.
What did you have in mind?
I mean, anything you got laying around and you don't use anymore or anything. And I would try and panache him again. Can I do that? Can I keep panaching?
I don't believe so.
I don't think. Is there a limit?
It doesn't say anything about it.
I know, but that's also like.
I
As
know
a
it
DM,
lasts.
the
Chris is saying, please don't.
yeah.
Amulet of
Fair
health. That's what you want. The amulet of health.
Do I? Why do I want an amulet of health?
Makes your Constitution 19.
To stay healthy.
Boring.
I'll give you hit points.
Boring.
Okay.
He only complains about them. He doesn't actually want them.
I mean, honestly, that wouldn't be super bad for me for my concentration checks, but
It's true.
We could also try and barter information, guys. He may know something about the spell that took away your memories.
Yeah, if you could like get us back our memories, that would be totally worth this mirror.
I do not. I do not know. With the exception of a wish spell, which
I'll take one of those, I guess.
pretty sure he can do that, Chris. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Nope.
Really?
Doesn't he have 9th level? Can't he just like throw it onto a scroll real quick for us? Or can he just cast it for us?
He does. He can cast 9th level spells, but he's a wizard, and that's.
It's not a wizard spell?
Yeah, it is.
It's something he just doesn't have prepared.
Give him a day.
Yeah, we don't have a day, unfortunately.
He doesn't have it in his spell book.
And I do not believe the price of the mirror would warrant a trade of that magnitude.
But you are sure that only a wish spell would be able to bring back their memories.
Perhaps the magic that built the Nether Spire was old and dark.
Okay.
But no, I do not believe any item that I possess is equal to a trade of a normal hand mirror.
Oh, well. Okay then.
But I would pay you for it.
How many soul coins?
No, not so coins.
What do you want him to pay us in?
I don't know.
Exactly. What are the currency options that you have here?
We use gold. We've used gold so much since we've gotten down here in Avernus.
Yeah.
No, we don't want. I don't want. I just want magic items.
Right.
Being from the material plane, I have metallics that I deal in, or there's always soul coins.
How many soul coins could we get for it?
He reaches into a pouch by his side and pulls out 2 stacks of coins. 2 stacks that that appear much larger than what the pouch what you would think would be able to
Of
carry.
course.
Who's
Naturally.
carrying these? Who's carrying these?
Yeah, I was
Who's
gonna ask him
carrying
like,
The guy with mage hand carries them.
because we decided that bag of holding doesn't count, right? Like it's still you.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
these? Yeah,
Correct.
we were affected by it.
Do you have anything that might offset the weight of these on our soul? So we can't carry this many.
Why not?
Oh dear lord.
The, I mean, you should know that. You're a smart guy.
Surely spreading them out amongst you
Well, how many are there?
20.
I don't think we have room for 20. We've
I
already.
have 3.
I already have 2. I have my max already.
That's my max too. So
Yeah, I think we're already kind of maxed out on how many we can carry each. That's why we're looking for alternate carrying options.
we can kick the bag. That was
Wouldn't be the
always
first
fun,
time.
right?
Let's go for a flying carpet.
Pretty sure you said magic items don't
Don't work.
add up for a mirror. But that would be a pretty good payment. Just some way for us to transport these coins without the burden.
One moment. He kind of walks back out of the room. And you hear the sound of coins kind of falling and clanging to the table in the other room. While he's out of the room, did you guys want to discuss anything or?
Is there anything within grabbing reach of me?
Many
He
things.
leaves the room. I'm like, Zandak, no.
Most of them body parts of their
Any magical looking items?
a scalpel.
Magical
Pass.
scalpel.
You say pass?
Yeah, pass.
Okay.
Thank
Wow, he
goodness.
passed on that.
On a scalpel. That's a gas sally.
He walks
Not
back
up
into the
Redwick's.
room with that small leather pouch now in his hands. He says something about I guess I'll have to fashion another one. I have enough aboleth skin.
Yep. Cool. What is it?
And he Zandak, you notice that the pouch that was on his side is no longer on his side. For the mirror?
What is it?
It's a soul pouch.
Oh, that's a thing. Cool.
Made from the hide of an aboleth.
Yeah, that's a fair trade.
Protects the wearer of the ill effects of these soul coins.
Cool. Yeah, I'll hand him the mirror then. And take the bag.
Holds about 100. I've found.
Okay.
Wow.
Soul pouch.
That's more than I think we've ever had.
Oh yeah. Do they have to be inside that pouch in order to be immune to it, type of thing?
Yes.
Okay.
And does that pouch count as 1, or is it just not count as nothing?
Counts as none.
Okay.
Did he drop those 20 in there already?
No, I think he's just giving us the bag.
Well, I heard the stuff drop, the coins drop. I'm checking to
Because
see
he
if
was
they drop.
emptying out his bag of coins.
Okay. Just checking.
Honestly, it's honestly not a bad trade because now we can just take as many
Yeah,
soul
no,
coins as we
definitely.
want.
No more of these awkward trades.
Bard, you said you had another item to discuss.
Yeah, a question only. When we got to the spire, there was a person there who seemed a little out of it, if you would.
You can say crazy. It's okay.
He's the gatekeeper. He had a name.
He was the gatekeeper, but he didn't have any other name. He couldn't remember anything. When we finally killed the Nightwalker, we came back up. He was gone. I was wondering, do you know who this guy was, or who this person, what the gatekeeper is?
I have seen the gatekeeper. And sadly, his story has been lost to time. But legend has it, he was a powerful magic user at one point. Dabbled a little bit too closely to the dark arts. His soul was bound to the Nether Spire.
Well, if it's any concern to you, he's free now. I don't know if you're concerned about a rival magic user out there.
I am not, but I likewise thank you for the information.
No problem. All right, folks. I think it's time for us to head back to the barge.
I agree.
We've got a demon. We've got a demon to see.
Devil.
Devil.
Demon.
Not the same thing.
Huge.
He's a devil that looks like a demon.
I at least remembered that.
Big difference. Huge.
We appreciate all of your help, Morgan Canyon.
Most assuredly.
If you ever need anything else to kill, let us know. We're your group.
If you need help, I'll come back and shoot some fireworks off for you again.
I'm sure this will be the last that I see. He snaps his fingers. You guys find yourself on the other side of the boiling lake, right where you approach the right where those boats were.
Yeah,
that were launching.
Thousand gold question: is the tormentor still there?
It was hidden.
Let us see. With 100% accuracy, it is there.
Yay!
You rolled 100?
Yeah.
Nice.
Double
And in fact, some traveling demons loaded it up with some soul coins for you too.
Really?
Wait, really?
No.
No.
Didn't we have soul coins on it though?
Yeah.
We
How many do we have?
soul coins in it.
I'm gonna throw everything
It
we have into
depends.
this bag.
But now we can sell those
Chris.
items and have a place to
Yep.
put those coins.
Yeah. Did everybody loot the glove box?
Sounds like with 100%, everything should still be intact.
Just asking. All right. So there's 9 in there.
Okay. So 11. You guys want to give me all your coins? We'll
Sure. Take
store
3.
it in one place. 14.
I had 1.
15.
All right.
I didn't
If
have
you're
any.
keeping track of that now, Dave, I'm getting rid of my
Yep.
counter here.
I will keep track.
I give you
How
2.
long?
Okay.
How long has it been, Chris, since we
It's out of fuel.
left the barge?
20 hours.
It has
Oh,
been
no, the
since
barge.
you left the barge.
Yeah.
Yes.
2 days.
So it took you a day and a half to
Okay.
get to the Morton Kingdom.
Okay, so it's 36 hours.
From that point, it's been 20 hours that you guys spent inside the Nether Spire.
Oh, so we actually can't make it back to the barge.
You're going to be over the 3 days.
We have 16. Yep. We have 16 hours
Okay.
on fuel.
Okay. but
Before we need another coin.
we're not gonna make our ride.
Correct.
But you guys got 36 hours of travel. To make in what, a day?
I mean, Lulu could teleport us, right?
That's what I was
That's
gonna
true.
say.
But we lose our car.
Can she tell us? Say, do we
We lose
want to
our what?
lose the vehicle?
No, she can teleport the vehicle. She's done it before.
Yeah, I'd say just do that.
Yeah.
As long as
Oh.
everybody's
Yeah, let's
in
it.
or on the vehicle. Yeah.
What about moon color?
We've done this before. Like, moon color is on top of it.
Okay. All right, then yeah, let's do that. That makes sense.
Okay. You guys teleport back to the Stygian dock? How right to it?
Oh no, I
far
wouldn't say
away
right
from
to
it,
it.
or how
Farther
close, or-
away.
Yeah, we want to be about.
bounce into the water.
A ways,
We should go a
just
couple
Mile
miles.
out.
We should go a couple miles away.
yeah, just in
Yeah.
case like
Then we can drive
what's her
and,
face
you
is
know,
there.
Not die instantly if there's a horde of things there.
Right.
And maybe you guys can give Redwick a mobile forge.
That's what I was gonna do. Yeah, I was gonna tell him.
So are you teleporting to that side? Because that's on the other side of the river.
No.
You're gonna stay on this side.
We're gonna stay on this side.
Well, I
because
mean,
we-
but
A mile away from the dock.
he can move the barge onto the other side, right? Because there was docking for barges on both sides.
Yes.
Yeah, so he can just come to the other side of the barge, out of the river.
Okay.
It'll make it a lot easier than trying to
Wherever
get
you
that
guys
forge
want to go.
across the crap.
You are going to have to
Redwick
actually
doesn't-
explain that in game of why we're teleporting over to that side.
Yes, I suppose.
Because I think only you and Venari know that exists.
Yeah, it's true.
Right.
And so if you're like, teleport to the other side of the river, I think all of us would be like, why?
I would have
You don't
no
need to.
idea. So
Yeah.
Yeah,
well,
Redwick might not say anything, but
yeah. So on the other side, Venari and I found a item that Redwick might be interested in. A forge that has wheels.
interesting.
really,
How big is it?
Yep.
yep.
I mean,
It's
Bigger than Zandak.
It is bigger than Zandak.
I mean, it's a forge, but I mean, what good would that do? It'll just we can't carry it along with us.
Well, but it's on wheels. He can carry it along with us.
It has wheels.
It has wheels, yeah. It's a mobile forge. I didn't really want to tell Gast about it because he might be kind of like crazy about it. But I feel like Redwick has a lot more level head.
Redwick's like, who was this man?
What? It's
Who
like
am I?
he's getting so much conflicting information. Like, oh, he was really capable. Now he's also somewhat insane. So, like, what is it?
That pretty much sums it up.
Yeah. A little bit of both.
Dedicated.
It's conflicting. It's like, yeah, you're exactly right. No, it can't be. No, it was.
So yeah, I say we go to the other side and get that forge for Redwick. See what his hands can do for us.
Well,
Sounds good.
I mean,
We
would be
taking a break
nice
here
to
soon,
have
Chris?
We
some
are
sort of normalcy.
Yeah.
waiting to see what side of the river we're teleporting to.
All right. I have a feeling this is not good for us, but okay.
Newsflash, Aru, nothing that you guys do is good for you.
Every
Down here.
decision we make is the wrong
It's
decision.
all bad. It's all
There
bad.
is no-
It's
We're in hell. There is
bad
no
or
good
worse.
decision.
Okay. So Lulu talks to Zandak. Okay, a mile away on the other side of the river.
Yep.
Okay. Mooncolor climbs up onto the
Away!
center, and she's you guys pop out a mile away on the other side of the river. Lulu's teleport is down.
Chris is like, now's the time to strike.
Let's
Ah.
get him now.
Is the dock empty,
Literally now.
or is there a floating
Plane
fortress?
shift. Let's go.
A mile away, you can't see anything.
I can totally see. If there's a huge flying fortress in it.
Yeah, I mean you can't see anything, so
Okay.
you don't. There's this one thing you don't see on the horizon, and that's a gigantic flying fortress.
Perfect. That's all I needed
All right,
to know.
we're going to take our 5 minute.
Okay.
Okay.
So you played any PoE recently, Chris?
No, I haven't played any this week.
Gotcha.
Hey, you too. When are we doing
So-
this Minecraft or RLcraft dragon thing? When you do it soon?
We do.
Because I wanna reformat the server before we start on a 7 Days to Die game. So I need time in between. I can't really do that until we finish.
Looking at Chris. If he has any time at all.
Oh, guys. What's tomorrow look like?
Saturday.
I might be able to do it tomorrow night. We're going to the
Thinking
lake.
tomorrow night?
I'll be at the lake all day tomorrow. I'm not sure what time we're going to be back, but should be back in the evening.
Okay. I should be able to make that work. This Quicksilver flask is kind of cool.
That's what it's called. I forgot the name of it. I was writing it down. I'm like, how do I forget the name?
I call it the necklace of Quicksilver.
I feel like, Chris, you were expecting that, weren't you?
What?
Us asking for something.
Sure.
But Dave, you're probably looking at this for like double movement speed. I'm like, I just got more healing.
Well, not really. Because I can already dash as a bonus action. And that's what that is a dash, essentially, right?
Yeah.
That's a good point.
So, if I want to move fast, I could use my action to dash and that.
Yeah.
But
yeah, it's not as I didn't think about that, but that's not as good for you as it could be.
yeah, I'd more or less use it for the healing too.
How many
That's actually great though.
Or just leave
is it
the
20?
25, yeah, the 25 temp hit
Yeah.
points on all the time. Just like that permanently be for me. Because that'd raise me up to
Yep.
almost 100.
You know what? This is even more.
Yeah.
I don't have to heal people as a cleric anymore. We got all this stuff that'll heal us. Like, boom! I don't have to heal anybody. It's great.
Yeah, that's actually a tough call. Like, would the 25 temp hit points be better? I'm thinking for me, no, because I'm already at like almost at 150.
Because the healing for me on a good roll, that's almost my full life, like my full hit points. 60
Yeah.
out of 73.
Yeah.
So like, yeah, that'd be a lot.
No,
I mean, that's a good heal for I think any one of us, really.
yeah.
Because like the lowest you can get is 30, which is better than any healing spell. Like consistently better than any healing spells I can dish out, except for heal itself.
Yeah. You know what's really funny is, like, we'd be kind of close. Like, I think it'd be kind of close to passing heal anyways. But it's like in a single round, like for one spell, I have the best healing.
Yeah.
Because I can do 140 hit points and one bonus action.
Yep. And it doesn't eat up a spell slot that you could potentially use for other things.
It's specifically for that. The
Yeah.
only other thing it can do is remove diseases and other things like that.
I learned that in Solasta, that you use those same points, your lay on hands points to remove those things. I didn't know that.
You can do that in Celesta?
Yeah.
I did not
One
know
of
that.
the powers was to remove things, and it says we'll use so many of your lay on hands points. I'm like, oh, that's how that works.
Yep.
It's not something that we've come across too much down here.
No. It's which one is it? Yeah, it's can spend 5 points to cure a disease or poison. So, like, I feel like we have had a poison, but it kind of resolved itself pretty quickly,
Mhm.
or none of them have been like persistent.
All right. We are all back. What would you guys like to do? You're a mile away from the Stygian dock.
Well, it sounds like we need to go get this. See how we can transport this mobile forge.
I will direct whoever's driving to where the forge is at.
Aren't you the driver these days?
Am I? Yeah, then I'll just
Pretty sure
drive
you
over
are.
there. Okay, I'll drive over there then.
While you guys are
Wait.
driving there, Redwick can do his driver's ed.
I was
I
gonna say,
could-
does Redwick need driver's ed, or does he just naturally know it?
That's a
He
good
does not.
question, Chris. Do I naturally? No, okay. I
He does not
figured.
naturally know.
All right. Man, and I thought Oscar was the only guy
Oh.
who had to re-roll this.
Wait a minute. Stop. I bless you.
Gesundheit.
Bardic inspiration.
You didn't sneeze.
Yeah,
I didn't
Bardic
sneeze.
inspiration.
Okay,
I'll give
that's
it to you
a
now.
10, right?
Can't you
Okay.
guidance yourself too?
No.
No.
Oh.
Okay, here we go. You know what? I'm gonna. Obviously, I'm gonna use it on this. What else am I gonna use it on in 10 minutes? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. 21, baby.
All right.
Wait, did we add anything to that? I already forgot if we added
I
it.
can't remember if it was sleight of hand or survival.
I thought it was
Animal
animal
handling,
handling.
I thought.
Oh, it was animal handling. That's what it was.
Oh.
Add,
So,
add your animal
wisdom.
handling.
Oh, okay.
I'm
So
like
20, 26.
I'm 90% sure I added my survival, but it's the same thing.
Okay. You are an expert driver, Redwick.
Cool.
You
Awesome.
can perform maneuvers. At
It's almost like he
100%.
always was.
Yeah. Is there who out of all of us isn't? Is it Cedric and Aru?
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
That's why we never drive.
All right.
Okay.
So you guys have a little bit of time. Anyone else want to do anything on your way there? No,
quick,
no, no,
Chris.
no, no.
I wanna.
Chris, what was that thing called that we
Actually-
just got? Silver flask?
Quicksilver.
Quicksilver flask. Thank you.
I'm going to sprout wings and fly above the tormentor. Actually, I guess I probably wouldn't be able to keep up.
Yeah, I was
keep
like,
up.
can you go that fast?
Dang it, never mind.
What's your movement speed with that?
It's the same as my normal speed.
Oh, rats.
No.
You would not.
Flying.
Would not.
You would just be like, yeah, look at this, guys. And we're just like, bye, Venari.
Yeah, even using your
hot.
full sprint, you couldn't do it.
It'd be like pulling a parachute.
Use your flask. Quicksilver.
For that one round.
Okay.
I want to observe how the Tormentor operates as it's driving.
Okay.
Just to kind of get a feel for, like, what's what.
Very good. Roll investigation.
I'm good at that.
Can I like give him tips because I've seen Gas do it? So like give him like advantage.
Sure. Yeah. Roll with advantage.
Yeah, let's go. Yeah. 19. Thanks for that advantage. No pluses. It's a +0, so I just roll straight 19.
Very good. Yeah, you're starting to get understand how it works with Zandak's help, and like like Gas would look at this area a lot. Look at this. Isn't this interesting? So I mean, obviously you don't know all of the ins and outs of it
Yeah.
quite yet, but you can. Your logic is helping you understand what it is.
Okay.
All right. Evan, we just have a picture of Redwick permanently on the
I
sideboard
know.
here.
He's just that man of a character right now. He's just there.
Hey. Hey.
I'm here. Hello. He had holes in the arm.
Anyone else? Cedric, Zandak, Venari, Aru? Anyone else doing anything on your little trip? Just a mile.
That's what I meant to ask Mordenkainen about, was the holes.
Oh yeah, that sucks.
Redwick had no idea he got the holes while he was there, really. It's just...
Must be it's like a group
somehow.
tattoo type thing.
Yeah.
I mean, he can't see
Cedric's
mine.
got him. I saw Venari's got him.
You've never seen mine.
True.
Because I have full plate on.
Has him.
But now he's got bracers. Now he's got braces of defense to cover up his holes now too.
Oh, that's true.
I kind of like them because they like blend into all my like scars or whatever.
All right. After an hour, you do not see it. It looks exactly the way you guys left it. It looks deserted.
Cool. Go over to that house that had the thing behind it.
Okay. You guys can pull pretty much right up to it.
Is it still there?
It is still there.
There you go, Redwick.
So, how do we get this thing?
Can we attach it?
How big is this
somehow?
thing?
Get it out.
It is.
I get out and I inspect the forge.
It's about 3 feet tall. And it is about, you know, like those modern day beehives.
Sure.
For beekeepers, right? It's about that, but 3 feet high.
So it is about Zandak size. Just a little heavier.
Okay. I want to get out and look at it, Chris. Like, what's the quality?
Compared to what?
I guess what Redwick would be used to.
Bad.
Yeah, compared to his home forge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it serviceable?
It would. You would imagine that it could get the job done. It's just not. You're just not going to be able to heat up the forge as quickly, or maintain that heat as if a good forge would.
Okay.
But it'll smelt some things. So.
Okay. Well, I guess this'll do. Here, hold on. The wheels, like, could it theoretically be hitched to the back of this tormentor and be able to not fall off?
It could be hitched to the back of it, so it would be dragged on its wheels. But there's no shocks or suspension on the on the forge, so
Yeah.
it would probably rattle itself to death.
Okay.
So it's 3 feet tall. How like wide in dimensions and stuff is it?
Modern day beehive.
I don't know what that means.
You've never seen one of those beehives that beekeepers?
So maybe 3 feet by 2 feet.
Okay.
Maybe
Thank
less. Maybe like 2.5 feet by 18 inches.
And how big is a tormentor? Like, could this just not fit in the tormentor?
Yeah, I was gonna say, can we put it in the trunk? Do we have a trunk to this thing?
I believe there is a trunk. Because I think the
Forget how much it
tormentor
holds.
does have storage space. I think.
How many slots of
That's a
storage
lot
space?
smaller than I was thinking.
It's a lot smaller than I was thinking too.
Yes, it will fit.
Cool.
Go.
Well, let's put
Problem
it in the
solved.
trunk.
Can we lift it?
So,
I would
gonna say-
venture yes.
I'm pretty sure between Cedric and Redwick, we can lift this.
Yeah.
Okay.
Cedric,
You can't lift it, guys. It's impossible. I tried it. I don't even know why you're trying.
It's impossible. Can't do it.
Just let us try, Zandak.
Both you guys roll strength check.
I haven't even
It
got
is-
my dice
okay.
out.
It is heavy, right? You like, oh, this has got some weight to it. As one would
15?
imagine. Redrick rolls a 15.
Yeah. Hopefully Cedric can carry me the rest of the way. Because I imagine your strength score is way higher than mine.
What's your strength score?
I mean, it's a 16, so...
Yeah. Yeah, we should be good. 23.
Okay. It is quite heavy. As you guys, you're both straining in order to pick this thing up. But you get it into the trunk just fine. You guys would guesstimate you have about a day.
I mean, they're just waiting there, aren't they? Or are they coming
No.
back?
They were coming back.
Oh. Well,
Well,
start forging.
Back out of the trunk.
get it back out. Let's go.
Can you forge it while it's in the trunk?
I don't know, Chris, can I? I'm small.
Redwook would seem to think that would not be a good thing to do.
Okay. Probably not the best idea to do it while it's in the trunk.
Okay.
Do you want it back out?
I mean, Zandak, what was the last thing we were working on?
You were working on something for yourself.
Oh.
I thought a panache was coming here.
Yeah, I got everything that I want from
He
him, I
wouldn't need
think.
it. He could tell me. He could tell me anything, and I'd be like, okay, yeah, that sounds right.
I mean, I've got...
Obsidian worm tooth rapier.
Yeah, that's. No, it was the scimitar, not the rapier.
Yeah.
Okay. Interesting.
So yeah,
I
you were
noticed-
working on that by yourself. I don't think I was helping you with that one. I was just waiting for you
Okay.
to find something else to work on.
Yeah. So now you have a forge.
Yeah, that opens up a lot of things.
Does.
Recipes unlocked.
So, as Redwick's just looking, and he knows the materials he has on him because he just conveniently upended the bag of holding. So,
You could melt down the metal from that chain. That would provide you quite a lot of material to work with. You could try.
There's more chain here.
And there's more material around here.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I go scavenge for more like metals for him?
Yes, you may. You guys have about 200 pounds left of cargo capacity on the Tormentor.
okay. All right. For long-term potential for what I could do here, I just need as much material as we can get from this place. So, any metal just bring it over here, and I'll figure out if it's worth keeping and melting down or anything. Just deem what's worthy and what's not. So
Consider it done. I'll find
cool.
it. Cedric will log it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure.
So did you take the forge back out?
I mean,
We have a day.
yeah, sure. Why not? You got a
Okay.
day. We have to roll strength again.
No, we'll just keep those same rolls. As you take it out, and now I mean you have time to really inspect it. And so it has a kind of a at the top of it, it has kind of this hollowed out long tube area, seemingly for heating blades, right? That you could put in there. You can also put doors on the sides of that tube, and then open a door at the top. To Redwick would know that's where you would put your smelting pot on top to melt down metals.
Okay.
And then inside, this is something that Redwick's never seen. The fuel source for this forge is not a consumable or combustible. It seems to be.
Souls.
It looks like a. It's not souls. Soul fire.
Ooh.
It looks like a heart. As you open up the door on the side on the lower compartment, it's a heart that is just smoldering and what is it? It looks like molten steel.
Okay.
Cool.
Interesting. And I can't really tell, like, I can't really tell anything about it. Like, can I
Identify it.
roll
Looks
something?
like a heart.
I'm gonna cast detect magic on this forge.
The forge is not magical. The heart is.
Okay.
Identify
I
it.
cast identify on the heart.
Okay. This is.
All right, hold on. Let me get a separate little page for forge notes now.
Oh man. What is this beast called? All right. This is the heart of a myrmidon.
Okay.
Myrmidon.
Totally gonna spell that right.
So can we like upgrade the heart to a better heart and it'll be better fire?
Oh.
Unlock more
Maybe.
recipes?
Side quest.
Soul fire. That's what you guys are after. Soul fire.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess the identified spell would tell you. A myrmidon's a type of fire elemental.
Okay.
Not surprising.
Makes a lot of sense.
There you go.
Okay.
I only prepared that a long time ago, but
Hey, we got to it eventually.
yeah.
You were worried that we just would never go back to it. You're like, I guess it's just gonna be there forever.
Well, there's a lot of my notes that they're just words on a page.
That is preparing a D&D campaign, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Never quite know. But as you're inspecting it, like you assumed at first sight, you know the seals for the fire department or something to be desired. The doors on the top and the sides of the forge, you're guessing. I mean, you're probably losing a substantial amount of heat out of that could be redirected and sealed up, and so not in the best condition, but a very interesting and unique forge.
Okay. Okay.
As far as mobile forges go.
Yeah, yeah. how long do I think it would take me, depending on materials, just to fix the bare bones efficiency problems with it?
To work on the forge itself,
Yeah.
you could probably get a substantial piece of that done in a day, if that's all
Okay.
you're working on.
Hell yeah.
And that's what I'm doing. They're they'll bring me materials as I need them, and I'll do that.
Okay.
So, Chris, I will help lug stuff back and forth, but I'm not going to do that all day because I do have
Okay.
other things I want to spend some time on.
Very good.
I'll find things, and then when you're not busy, I'll come grab you and tell you to bring them over there, or things
Okay.
that I can't take over myself, type of thing.
Zandak and Cedric, you guys are able to find there's a lot of material here that it can just be scavenged. That's just metal, right? And so you're able to, in the time if you want to fill that 200 pounds of cargo space, you can.
How long will that take?
Metal's heavy.
Probably
Yeah.
half the day.
Okay,
Yeah, do it.
Done.
I'll give half the day.
Because not all of it is just like, oh, I'll just pick it up and walk it over. Some you have to like strip off of something, break pieces off of other things. So
Or is it all
Venari and
like the
Aru, what are
same
you guys doing?
quality metal? Like there's none like
Uh,
better than others?
There's only two types that you see here: infernal steel, and just normal iron steel.
Okay,
We went the infernal.
I would say get me a mix of both,
half
though.
and half.
Okay.
I would say
Okay.
more 25 normal and then 75.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, Venari and Aru, what are you guys doing for the day?
I'm gonna
The day at the
call.
docks.
I'm gonna call Lulu over whenever I have an opportunity to talk to her a little bit.
Okay, she's just following around Zandak and trying to pull on things with her trunk. Give it to Zandak.
Lulu, can I talk to you a little bit, please?
Yeah.
Come on over here. So we step away from the crowd. Just a quiet place. Off to the side. How you doing, Lulu?
I'm doing okay. I miss gas. How are you doing?
I know I'm doing fine. I know Gas is different. I mean, he doesn't go by the name Gas anymore. But deep down, he is the same person. You know that, right?
I thought deep down he was a different person.
Yes.
You called your
But
bluff.
now, deep down, he is that person. And I guess that's what I'm trying to say. Is deep down, this is who he always was. And deep down, that's who you made friends with. He just doesn't remember you. But I'm sure that if you spend time with him, I think that same friendship will come right back. He liked you. He loved you, Lulu. And I know you loved him. And things have changed, but I think I just want to encourage you to. You've been avoiding him and sticking with Zandak, and Zandak's a great guy, but I don't want you to avoid Redrick just because he's different. We were all strangers at one time. And I guess what I'm saying is this. I don't want you to abandon a friend. Which brings me to my next statement. Zero used to be your friend, wasn't she?
I think so. I
I think so too.
I know so. I think we're closer than just friends.
I think you're right. And someday there's going to end up being a confrontation between us and her.
Yeah.
Would you like to help me perhaps make that confrontation less of a confrontation?
What does
Would
that
you
mean?
like would you like to maybe have an opportunity to try to bring her back to the right side, to the good side?
So
I
the
thought
If you had
that's
an
what
salesman.
opportunity to do that, would you do that?
that's what the plan was.
It is. But what if I had a plan that would allow you to talk to her?
I don't know.
You,
The
you'll be
last
safe.
time, the last time I saw her, I couldn't do anything. Remember, it's my fault that Workard died.
Right. It's
Right, it is. It is totally your fault.
it's that's the difference is that you froze because you had to fight her and you didn't want to fight her. This will not be confrontational.
Mm.
This will be you having an opportunity to just talk to her. If she doesn't listen, that's fine. And if she does, then you're that's good for you too.
What if I get scared?
Then we lose nothing. But remember, she was a friend too. And she's different now. And I think it'd be good for us to try to see if we can bring her back. Just like Redrick came back from where who he was deep down was always Redrick. And now he's back to Redrick. Zariel deep down was a good person. And I'm hoping that you and I can maybe help her come back to being a good person again.
Yeah. I think this place just steals people's memories. I mean,
It does.
it did it to me. It did it to you guys. And Zariel, I maybe if we got her out of this place, she would remember.
I agree, but would you be willing to maybe talk to her to convince her just to see if you can maybe talk to her and say and just remind her of your friendship? I think that's really all I'm asking you to do right now. Not talk to her and try to convince her anything more, and just say, "Hey, my friend, I miss you." Let just
Where would
talk
we
like you normally talk
where would we even find her?
in her dreams.
Oh, another vision quest?
Yes, if you would. Only you'll be perfectly safe. You'll go in and you'll be a messenger, and I'll cast a spell, and you can go to her, and you can just talk to her and let her know how much you miss her, and just talk like you would a friend.
Hmm.
That's really all I want. All I think that is needed right now is I think she just needs a friend. She felt betrayed.
If if you think that will help, Aru, I'll do it.
I don't think it'll hurt, but I don't want to do it if you don't want to do it. I want you to want to do it also.
I think it'll be scary, and but you guys have done way scarier things than that. So if it'll help the group, I'm here to help.
So later today, when there's a break, just before I settle in to go to sleep, um, or before we go to have our sleep, how about we get together again and we see if we can maybe try this out. It may work, it may not work, but it doesn't hurt to try, right?
Sometimes it hurts to try. Yeah,
If you don't want to do it, just let me know, Lulu.
I can
I
do
don't
it.
want. Okay, I'll be here with you the whole time. All right, we'll talk later. Okay.
Okay.
I'll I'll wait for you to seek me out. That way you can come when you feel ready, okay?
Okay.
All right.
This is like frantically scrolling like 30 pages ahead in the module of like interactions between Lulu and Zariel. Like, how does this play out?
Thanks, Michael. Thanks a lot.
I don't know if that's 30 pages ahead.
I have no idea. Obviously.
All right. Venari, what are you doing?
When we were here before, did we look through all the buildings? Like when we were trying to find out what happened to the people,
Yep.
or just the ones on this side?
There's no buildings on the other side. And there's only
Okay.
2 buildings on this side, and you guys did search both of them.
And we searched the ship too, or the dock thing, barge.
Barge.
All right, I'm just kind of wandering around then. I'm not really doing anything.
Okay.
So while we are scavenging, I'm gonna strike up a conversation with Zandak here. It's gonna be kind of difficult because nobody really knows anything about Zandak's past. But
I know plenty about
anyways,
Xanax past.
so I'm just gonna be like, so Zandak,
Yeah, what's up?
how are you doing, my friend?
I'm kind of getting a little tired. These things are heavy.
No, I mean from losing your memories in the Nether Spire.
Oh, yeah, that. Um, I mean, there's a big gap in my memory, but other than that, it seems fine.
Where is that gap?
It's when the guild first found me. Would I even remember the guild finding me, Chris? At what point would it have cut off?
You don't remember them finding you at all.
Okay.
It would, yeah, it'd just be this big blank.
Okay.
So like he remembers
space.
being a kid, and then he remembers being a part of the guild.
Yep.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah. I remember the accident a little bit, but beyond that, I was just all of a sudden in the guild. I don't really remember how that happened.
Hmm. I see. What accident? What happened?
Um, there was a boat, and something happened, and I don't really know what happened, but it sunk, I think. And that's about all I remember.
Hmm. Interesting. Interesting.
Asking him questions about his past now that he doesn't remember.
He wouldn't tell us before.
Tell me about that.
He wouldn't. We're hoping that maybe he's not remembering that he didn't tell us well.
Yeah, I've already found out more about his past that he doesn't remember than
this
in
one
like a
interaction.
year of playing.
Exactly right.
I'm like, all right. Well, I don't mean to pry. I just kind of want to see how you're doing with all of this, and and make sure you're doing all right with everything. So if
Yeah.
you need, if you need anybody to talk to or anything about this, you just let me know.
Okay. Sounds good.
Now, of course, my character doesn't know this, but now I understand why he's afraid of water.
Yeah, works out really well.
Yeah.
Now he's gonna have this irrational fear of water. Or is that gone?
That would not be
Memory's
gone.
gone.
No.
No, that would not be gone.
That memory is still there.
I'm going to also talk to Venari whenever we have a chance to that.
All right. Yeah, go for it. Venari's just wandering around.
Hey, Venari.
aimlessly.
Yes, Saru?
Hey, my friend. How you doing?
I'm fine.
You're fine? How you do without your memories?
Same as always.
Do
This
you
is
know what you
weird because
forgot?
like I don't know like to him this is just how it's always been now. So
Right.
he's like I don't like he.
But
He's
we
fine
knew,
because he
we
doesn't
know
remember.
we lost something, right? We didn't lose the memory of like having to choose something. We just lost the memory of what it was.
Right.
So we know we
Except
lost
for
something.
Redwick.
Redwick.
Right.
Yeah.
But we know we lost something. We just don't know what it was.
Right. Did I forget? I know you wrote down everybody else's. Did you tell us what your memory was? Did you say it out loud?
Yeah. I mean, I said it. Yeah.
Okay. So I looked at him and said, you wrote down all of ours memories. I remember yours. Would you like to hear it?
No.
Okay. I understand that. All right. Well, I'm just think it's a little crazy for all of us right now, and I just want to check with you and just make sure you're all right.
I am content.
We're gonna kill that witch, you know.
We're gonna do more than that.
Can I tell you something?
Torture.
Absolutely.
I had a dream last night.
About what?
Somebody that I don't know was talking to me,
Whoa.
and
You just messed up all the cameras.
I was wondering what just happened.
everyone's flipped.
Chris just
I
moved
DC'd.
himself.
Yeah. And now Scott's the DM. Congrats, Scott.
We
He
all
has all the
win.
power.
so, so Scott, right now I would like to have these special materials.
Let's hear it, guys. Let's hear it. Let's hear it. Granted. Granted. Granted.
I'm sorry. So back to the night. I dreamt that I was at this island, and there was someone that I couldn't see who touched me, and they kept saying, "What have you done?" And I think I'm supposed to remember who they are, but I don't remember who they are. And then they started crying, but I couldn't see them. And then when I went to try to comfort them, they pushed me away. But just before they got pushed out of my dream, the person said that they'll never forget me or they'll never leave me. It was very weird.
You said
Does that
it
make any sense
yourself.
to you?
I wrote down your memories. Have you read it?
No.
You
I'm kind
should.
of like I'm kind of like where you are, where you want to know your memories, and I'm afraid to look at mine.
You need to read your memories. They have a much greater purpose than mine ever had. From what I remember.
What I remember, which I don't.
All right,
Everyone's kind of
all
a
right.
downer
That's
now.
that's just between you and I. That's
I had a
just need to
dream
talk
as
to
well.
someone.
So we're
You
keeping
did?
secrets now, I see.
He forgot that part.
We're all like we all went back to the old ways where everybody trusts nobody.
That's not that I don't trust anyone. Anyways, go on. Really? What was your dream?
It was one that was familiar. It had a different ending. Typically, when I find myself in the jungle, I'm chasing something. There's anger. This time, I found myself in front of a temple. And I ascended to the top. I don't know what that means, but it was different than before.
Were you angry?
I don't know, Chris. Like, was I know my body wasn't angry, but like, which part, like Venari now, which part was that? Was that the like slow walking Venari, or was that the like screaming Venari? I would have thought it was like the slow walking Venari, but
Your confusion that you're experiencing right now
is exactly how
would be
Venari
Venari's
feels.
confusion.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think so.
The confusion is real. Just go with it. Just
Yeah.
use that. Use that.
I am Venari. It felt
Yeah.
good to be at the top of the temple.
It felt good to be at the top of the temple. There are people who interpret dreams. Maybe we can find someone to help you with your dream. And I guess I'll have to read this paper to help me
Read it.
understand mine.
Please read it.
I'll
Okay.
read mine if you read yours.
Hey, so Aru, there I DC'd for a second. So in that conversation, did you or anyone else say the name Serene?
Nope.
All right. Well, thanks for now. Thanks for listening to me.
Of course.
All right. Well, looks like we
Okay.
got a bunch of junk. We're gonna. I guess wait for this barge to get here, and then maybe we can powwow. I think we all need to get together and talk a little bit before the day is out.
Perhaps.
We are about halfway through the day. At this point, Cedric, you said you only wanted to do that for half the day. What do you want to do with the
Well,
other
you
half?
said we were like we'd fill it up in half a day.
Yes.
So we're done. Okay. So when I'm done, I will go and speak with Aru. What is Aru doing right now?
In the corner.
Well, it depends. Is it right after Venari talked to me?
Sure.
I would. Oh, I was going to say I would assume not, because you had like 12 hours to do that.
No, but we had just talked about how we were loading
Okay.
it up. So it's how long after, Chris?
I don't want to just like chase him down immediately after. I want to give him some time.
Hey, Aru,
So
what
it's
you
not like-
reading?
We call it a couple hours.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
So when you walk up to me, I've got a piece of paper that's folded, and I'm just staring at it right now.
It's still folded, Michael?
Still folded, yeah.
Okay.
I walk over and I'm like, "Is that your memory, Aru?"
I think so.
How you doing
Venari
with
said
all
I
of
did
that?
read it. Cedric, when you don't remember what you don't remember, you don't remember.
I mean, I know
Aru.
that I understand that you don't remember
Circa
any of it.
1873.
But I mean, it clearly affected you pretty heavily immediately after there.
And that's just it. I don't. That's why I'm afraid to open this letter. When I was sitting there, I just had this grief, this unexplainable grief come over me, and I still feel it. I still feel like my best friends died, and
Well, they're not dead, Aru.
I'm just saying. I don't know.
I-
I'm afraid to open this letter because I'm afraid it's going to tear open the wounds again.
I mean, that is a possibility, but don't you think you owe it to yourself to know?
Well, I think I do only because of my dreams last night.
Did something happen?
Yes. I just had a dream that someone I couldn't see was talking to me and asking me what I did wrong. And when they saw that I couldn't remember them, they pushed me away.
And to be clear, Michael, Cedric knows none of your visions or dreams that you've had, right? Like we haven't shared like when you've had visions of Seraphine. No, that's wrong.
Serene.
Serene.
You're really bad with Aru's names all of a sudden.
That one's close. That one's close.
It's like maybe you were affected by this spell. Your good memory. It's all the names that Michael has for his characters.
Yes. Like you hadn't. I don't believe you had shared. Like I knew anything about any of those. Correct. Like
Well,
I know
you
it's a
would have
little
known-
fuzzy.
You would have known. Like I know that I told everyone the ones about when we went by at the
Right,
Anel
right.
Terrell. I did tell
But-
you about that one.
But not with like Saloon or Salune, whatever her name is, the goddess. Not with Ogma or whatever. Yeah, like you didn't. Okay. Okay.
I don't think
So
I- I don't think
I would only think
Definitely not Ogma.
that it is Serene then. Like because I don't know of any of those other ones. That's just kind of
Right,
what I'm
yeah.
trying to establish
No,
there.
no. Because I didn't want anything to do with those gods. I basically.
Interesting. So you could speak with them, but you couldn't see them.
Them?
Well, you just said that you were talking to someone.
Uh-oh. You say them like there was more than one.
No. I don't know if it was a man or a woman, so I'm saying them as a.
It sounded like a woman's voice.
So you could see her, but you couldn't.
Nope.
Or
I could
no,
not
you
see
couldn't
her.
see her, but you could talk to her. And did she tell you her name?
She tried. She tried. But every time she tried to say her name, it was garbled. It was like she was talking through in water. Like she was talking in water every time she spoke. I think she's in danger, Cedric. I really do. Whatever's got her is like preventing her from talking.
Seraphine is in danger.
Seraphine?
What's
Ah!
with Seraphine?
Serene. Serene is in danger.
Aru, when you don't hear Serene, you hear.
What did you just say?
I said Serene is in need of our help.
Who's in need of our help?
Serene. Serene. Do you not understand what I'm saying?
No, you're not talking. Are you playing some joke on me? Did
Aru,
Redwood
have
put
you-
you up to this? Oh, please tell me that he is not back to
Aru,
his old ways.
Aru, have I ever been the person to play a joke?
No,
Ever.
you don't have a sense of humor. That's true.
Yep.
Exactly. Interesting. So you couldn't hear her when she said her name, and you can't understand me either.
I can't understand you. I hear you, but I can't understand you.
Write it out.
This is gonna be a lot of fun. I see where you're going with this, Chris.
Uh-huh.
I know where you're going with this, Chris. That's really cool.
So I'm gonna can I borrow? Can I just write something on a piece of paper for you here?
Yeah, so I reach down, grab a piece of paper, hand him a piece of paper, hand
Just
him a
gonna-
quill.
Write her name on there. Can you read this?
No,
Is it
Mm.
hieroglyphs or is it blank?
it's not blank. It's all fractured and jagged. It doesn't appear to be any decipherable word.
No, I can't read it. Can you put it in common, please? Just write in common.
One letter at a time.
I'm gonna write something normal underneath it. I'm gonna write Aru's name underneath it. You can read that, right?
Yeah, I can.
Those are the same language, Uru. So this thing is affecting you more than we thought we could outsmart it, but it doesn't seem like we can. I think
open
you
up
need
the
to.
paper.
I think you need to look at that note.
I open up the paper and I start reading, Chris. Can't hear you, Oscar.
Never mind, I ruined it.
Oh,
Oh,
now I gotta know. I gotta know, Oscar.
I said I just drew a picture of a butt.
That was the old Venari. You can't hold it against him.
Yeah.
He's so happy and had a sense of humor. Ugh.
No, he's like,
All right,
Cedric.
on on this paper, Aru. Because the memory that you shared was about your mother.
I was gonna say I don't think I wrote Serene at all on that paper.
No. The memory that you shared was about your mother. And it starts off fine. It's, you know, talking about this, but then as soon as you start talking about the impact that your mother had on your life and taking you to see your first bard and their performance, it just slowly and progressively gets worse into that same undecipherable non-language.
I put it down. I blink my eyes. Try to go back to it and see.
Can I just, Chris, like I'm standing there and he's reading it. I mean, it's upside down. Like, do I see all the words on the page?
You do.
Okay.
I can't. I get to this point where I'm headed to. Up to what point, Chris? Up to.
When you start being introduced to barding.
Okay, so so that my mother's taking me to this tavern. I can't read the rest of this. Something's wrong with my. Can you read it for me, please?
Absolutely. I'm gonna read the rest of it out loud.
Okay.
Is it all a mess?
It's all the
Charlie Brown?
adults and every Charlie Brown, yeah.
Every time though, yeah. That's not working either. I don't get it. How can I? I mean, I can't. That's my memory I lost is my mother. I didn't know I had a mother. I don't have any memory of my mother. Like, I have to read
Well,
this.
Aru, I think it's time we talk about the birds and the bees.
I know I had a mother. Yeah, so let's go back to you being serious all the time. So,
You jerk.
I mean, I don't have any memory of her. And it just dawned on me now that I mean, I've never, didn't dawn on me to think about it, but I can remember doing things with my dad, but I don't remember anything about I
That's
don't
what
remember
you,
anything
that's
about my
what
mom.
that's what you gave up.
Well, why can I read part of this and I can't read the rest of it?
I do not fully understand the magic for sure, but the only thing I think I can tell you is I'm fairly confident that person that spoke to you in your dream, that's your mother. That's the only thing that makes sense.
You said she's not dead.
She's not dead. So I'm gonna explain some things here to you, Aru, and we'll see. Let me know what you can't understand, because we'll try and work through this.
Okay.
That being you spoke to is a celestial.
And my mom was a celestial, so you got that wrong.
Or was she? What are you exactly?
I'm an ASSAMIR. I can spell it, but I can't say it.
Which
It's a
make
curse.
It's part of the curse.
which means you are at least in some part celestial, correct?
I guess, yeah.
So, I mean, if it doesn't come from your father, it has to come from somewhere.
What do you know about my father?
I know nothing. You know about your father. Was he a
I
celestial?
I
Did he
honestly
have?
thought Aru was like Aru's mom was a single mother from from all of this.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, I had a
Then
very
he
happy
just
life.
casually dropped his dad, and they're like,
just
"Oh,
I know.
never
I was
mentioned
just
his
like,
dad.
hey,
Like his
okay.
dad must have just been so forgettable.
He
What a
just didn't have
chump.
an influence on my life.
That's right."
He didn't have this influence on my life. He was a good man. I believe he was the same as me. He was an Aasimar.
Oh, was he? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you do have it on that side. Well, I mean, the reason I'm so confident about this, Aru, and I do not know this for sure, but based off of the memory you gave up and what you have lost, it only makes sense that there's a connection here. But
Actually,
anyways,
Aasimars aren't celestials, are they?
they're part celestial. They're descendants of celestials.
Depending on what type of Aasimar they are.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Huh. Hollyphants are celestials.
Yeah.
They are.
My dad was a Hollyphant. I remember now.
Oh gosh.
You're a unicorn.
Oh boy.
His name was Lou? No.
Whoa.
Papa.
Lulu's been a guy the whole time. Others Canada will kill you.
Anyways, Aru, the thing that you must know is one of our quests down here, that celestial that you spoke to, we're here to free her.
Oh, no doubt, she needs help.
She does. We know where she is. We know how to unlock her prison. You have part of her in that necklace.
Right here?
Right there. That's a part of her. It contains part of her essence.
So why don't we take it back to her?
Because we need to get the rest of her in order, because if we unlock it now, you had a vision. Do you not remember? I guess you probably don't. You had a vision that if we unlock it, that she will be attacked by everything in Avernus. And so she needs to be complete before we can. And so we have part. We know where the other part is, and that is one of the quests that we are going to go on here.
So there's only 2 parts?
The third part, there's 3 parts. One is in the amulet, one is in a staff, and the third one
Spear.
And the third one is trapped in the prison. And I know
Okay.
And I know you don't remember any of this.
No, I don't.
But just know, Aru, I do. And I intend to help you see it through, even if you don't remember.
She needs our help. I mean,
she does. And we
yes,
will
we'll
free
help her. Yeah, sure. Sounds like a good deal. After we get El Terrell free, maybe we'll get her free.
All right. Well, I just wanted to see how you're doing. It seems like you're at least doing a little better than you were yesterday, so that's good. I'm sorry I can't give you more for this.
Now that there's been a lull in the conversation a bit, he's starting to recognize that he just forgot his mom, and it's bringing him down again.
Oh,
Cedric does.
Glad to see you're doing great, buddy. Okay.
Goodbye.
Michael, from here on out until I say otherwise, any time Serene's name is used, you cannot hear it. Anything to do with your past with Serene, it comes out as a garbled mess.
So, like, could some of that he not understand?
I didn't understand some of the things you said. Like when you said that I had a dream about Serene and she couldn't do any of that, I should have shut up. I wouldn't have done what you said.
No.
Me being vague enough by saying this celestial is good. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Start calling her Mama Celeste, and then
Yeah, I'll just start using another name for her.
Sounds like Mama
Seraphine
Celeste.
it is. Okay.
Mama Celeste sounds like a food item. Mama Celeste.
she made the best spaghetti.
Cedric, as you finish your conversation with Haru, you all spot a barge heading down the River Styx.
Oh.
Can I see who's on it?
It is.
You better. If I can see it, you better be able to see who's on it.
It's true.
What's his face? Oh my gosh.
Crinjack.
Crinjack.
My
Jabberjaw or something.
My best friend in the world.
Your best friend.
Crinjack is on it with his army of Mergeron that are barging their way down the river.
I'm gonna get their attention and get them to park on this side.
Okay.
Yeah, when they get...
You go out to the dock and just, hey.
Yeah.
When we see him, I'm going to be like, hey, Redwick, we need to start wrapping things up. Our ride's here.
All right. How long has it been, Chris? Enough to finish everything?
You were able to seal up the lower box.
Okay. Cool.
And the output is substantially better.
All right. Sounds good.
But Michael, where do you find this stuff? Yeah.
There is actually a real pizza called Mama Celeste.
Nice.
All right. So Crinjack, he parks.
I'm gonna fly down and just tell him we're preparing to leave.
You made it back.
Did you doubt us?
Yes.
Everyone doubted.
You're smarter than you let on, Crinjack.
We should leave.
Zandak, go tell them it's time to go.
Oh.
You can get up there in like half a second.
Yeah, but you can fly apparently.
It's new.
It's a slow flight though.
Yeah, it's more of a hover.
Very leisurely.
All right, I'll head back.
Cedric and I have to re-roll to load this thing.
No.
Okay.
You guys are good.
Okay, I'll go back and
You guys are
tell
good.
everyone we need to go.
But by the time you guys get it loaded in there, Cedric, your hands, your gauntlets they're rather warm.
Did you turn this thing off?
Just a second ago.
Yeah, yeah, not a little bit ago. I mean, like a minute ago. Sorry.
Okay.
I get so used to when you work in front of the flame, like nothing.
Aren't you?
Is the
Fire resistant.
vehicle going to be okay? Like, my gauntlets, woo.
Are you fire resistant now?
Yeah, I've been
no.
fire resist.
Yeah, he is.
Oh, okay.
That's his clerical ability.
Oh,
Mhm.
yeah.
I'm fire resist.
Yeah, I know. Forge.
Yeah.
Sorry.
the tormentor should be fine.
Okay,
Mostly
just making
metal.
sure.
So.
Yeah, it's not hot enough to melt it, so
Okay.
Those of us inside are gonna be like,
I'll be fine. I'll be great.
You're the expert. You're the expert.
All right. So you guys get loaded up onto the barge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. For some reason, Venari Krinjak seems to be in more of a rush than normal.
Grinjack, you seem like you're more hurried than typical. Is there something pressing?
No.
Insight check that.
Yeah. Can I do an insight check on that?
Yeah.
I think you're the only one who can, since none of the rest of us understand it.
Yeah, everything seems normal to me. Okay, I believe him.
What was your insight?
7.
Oh, I mean, deception could be worse. His deception is worse.
Wow.
There you go.
wow, he's not a very good liar.
Like Zandak doesn't even speak Infernal, and he's like, he's up to something.
Bernard's like, nah.
So I can tell that he's lying.
Yes.
Krinjak, listen.
Well, he's at least not being truthful. You don't
Yeah.
know if it's a lie or not.
We've been together for a while now. You've taken us all over the place, and I feel like I've gotten to know you well enough when you're not being completely honest. So please just tell me the truth.
Krinjak worried about Bell.
What's wrong with Bell?
Bell. Angry. Bell.
Wait.
Bell like volcano.
Wasabi.
Who is he angry at?
Explode without warning.
Right. It's a shame. Was that explosion directed at anyone in particular?
Krinjak. Bell think Nightwalker kill you. No reason to come back.
Well, you get us there and we'll prove that there was a reason.
Yes. We go now.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Thank you, small demon.
Demon or devil, Chris?
Tieflings are demon blood, right?
No, they're devil.
Devil.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Small devil.
Say a devil would never thank a demon.
Yeah, when he says
Ever.
demon, I'm just like,
Like, I guess we're not that close.
I thought we were close, man.
just so now I'm talking to the group. Just so you know, Bell was not and is not pleased with Krinjak coming back to get us. He assumed that we have died.
Everyone thought we would be dead, except Cedric.
I thought
We have a
you
mission to
guys-
complete. We can't complete it if we're dead.
I'm gonna be honest. I thought you guys had a better reputation than this, from what Cedric has told me. So okay.
We did,
Cool.
but you ruined it.
Benari!
Wow. It's quite harsh, tiefling.
I was gonna
New
say that was,
Redwick.
I was gonna say that was me out of character, but it wasn't.
It's not.
Not anymore.
That was harsh.
Like-
I think
Like-
I think that was more of a harsh joke, Redwick.
I'm like Eeyore now.
I mean, he's probably right though.
Thanks for noticing.
I mean, I don't think it's a slight on a reputation, Redwick. I think it's more of everyone thought that this thing was largely unkillable, and that's why it remained where it was for so long.
Gotta admit,
Gotcha.
it put a punch to us.
It did.
I mean,
Benari almost died.
yeah.
Yep.
I had no idea what I was doing the whole time. So
Benari, Crinjack tells you it'll be 1 day.
Good. Thank you. Get comfy, boys.
All right.
Get the forge
Want to
out.
set up watches?
get the forge out. Here we go.
Burn down
his
the
hand.
barge.
Now,
First thing you need to make is fire-resistant gloves for me to move your forge.
that's the first thing. Get your oven mitts. Okay.
Would anyone like to do
Um,
anything during this day?
Yes.
You guys, if you guys, I'm guessing sleep. Cedric, you probably could use some sleep here soon.
Yeah.
I could as well.
You guys' sleep cycles are all mixed up.
I mean, I think like it's been like we could tough it out to get our sleep cycles back in with everyone else.
I'll sleep with Cedric and stuff too. Like, I'll just keep sleeping when everyone sleeps.
Zantac, I could use some
Well,
sleep.
I gotta go, guys. See you guys.
Like unless like Aru and Venari aren't planning on like bunking down before we get to Bells, which I'm guessing they would.
Yeah, if it's a
Yeah,
day.
we're gonna we'll take
Like
the first and second watch. That way you guys can get some sleep.
I mean, if that's like to get to that point, Chris, if you're like, oh, you have an exhaustion point before you go to sleep, so be it. I don't really care.
Okay. Besides sleeping, what would everyone else like to do?
Well, I got one more thing. Well, I can't do what I was gonna do because I thought we were gonna be on land, so I can't train with Mooncolor because that was the other thing I was gonna do. But I do have one more thing on my list, and that is not right away when we get on the boat, but I am gonna talk to Venari. I gotta finish the rounds here.
Okay.
You're all broken people.
I thought because we all gave a sacrifice.
I think if
I know.
anything, I'm more put together.
But still, like, you gave up something. Like, Cedric feels deeply responsible for all of this.
He didn't do anything.
He's lazy.
Yep.
There's one thing that everybody gained down there, and it's a more collective hate of Cedric.
That's right. That's the one
Actually,
thing.
I think Redwick likes Cedric even more than Gas did.
Yeah.
Not that Gas didn't like Cedric, but I think Redwick is like, Paladin, yeah, all right, this guy's got it going on.
This guy
For now.
knows what's up.
For now, yeah.
Till he sees him in action, he's like, never mind. Don't like this guy.
What is he doing?
Opinion chatter.
So, what are you doing, Venari?
Chris,
I'm just kind of like leaning on the edge of the boat, watching the water. Or were you actually asking me, like, hey, what are you doing?
No. I was wondering what you're doing when I came up, so I could like
Oh, yeah, that's what I'm just.
have a more natural intro than like, hey.
hello.
So I'll just walk over and I'll like lean beside you, watching the soul water, and I'm like, so Venari, how are you doing?
Fine.
No major issues since you had to give up your memories?
No. Surprisingly enough, everything seems normal.
Interesting. Do you at least recognize where the gap was? Because unfortunately, I don't like. We haven't been traveling for very long together, Venari. So it's like there's a lot about your past I'm not sure. So, like, I don't think I can be as helpful. But
From what I remember, life for me began not that long ago. So I would imagine it was my early life.
So your childhood, you don't remember any of it.
Nope.
Oscar, did you tell us about your childhood with
I think
Talona?
so. Yeah, I think I told you like when we like a couple nights, like in-game nights after I had joined the group. I think I kind of said like shared the story.
I think so.
So you remember Talona, and you remember that you're hunting her. And but you don't remember anything before that.
Correct.
I see.
I'm okay with that. I feel like I have purpose.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, and unfortunately, like I'm learning with these spells, like I want to try and give you that back, the little that I know, but as I learned just recently with the Rue, that doesn't work.
As I said, I'm content. I'm happy with the path that I am set on, and I appreciate you all being so accommodating and supportive on my journey down here.
Well, we appreciate your help too, Venari. I mean, there's been some of these fights. I don't know if we would have made it through without you.
Well, hopefully I only get stronger.
Hopefully the same goes for all of us. But all right, well, I'm glad that you are content and nothing is really seeming off with you, but if you need anyone to talk to about anything with this, just I'm here for you.
Absolutely. Thank you.
Okay. I'm good.
Anyone
I've
else
made my
doing anything?
rounds.
Yep.
I would.
Aru.
I sit down, feeling rather melancholy. I break out my instruments and I sing 3 songs.
Okay.
The first song is One More Day.
One more on.
Not that one.
Oh.
By
One more
Dino.
day.
The next song is Remember When. And the last song I sing is Somebody That I Used to Know by the great bard Goitier.
Dun 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 dun. You didn't have to cut me off. All right. Now and then I think about all the times you screwed me over.
Aru singing, but it's all just like we're all just
that
like,
song
what
has
is
nothing to do
he
about mothers.
doing?
That song has nothing to do with mothers, so I can sing that one.
All right. Zandak, you said you're going to do something?
Yep. I'm gonna go up to Gast. Gast.
Gast.
Sorry, Redwick. Habit. Redwick. Can I borrow that helmet from your bag?
The Helm of the Gods, right?
Yep. That's the one.
Okay. Okay, cool. Boop. Here you go.
Thanks. And so last time that I did this, you kind of got mad that I did this by myself, so I'm just gonna sit right here and do it if that's cool with you.
Fine by me.
Cool.
Not really sure what you're supposed to do with this thing, but
You should
okay.
try it out at some point. It'll do you wonders.
That's what you all keep saying, so maybe I will.
Well, don't do it by yourself. That's what I was told by you.
By me. Okay. Then I'll take my own advice.
Cool. Okay, so I'm gonna sit down, put the helmet on, and think about bluebirds, canaries, or whatever it was.
Canaries.
Blue canaries?
Yeah, that was what my vision was before. Some dude yelling at me, or growling at me, or something.
It was growling, yeah. Oh boy, this is. You guys have been in the Nether Spire for so long.
Like, where are we again? What was the last thing that happened?
All right. You start thinking about these canaries that were blue. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, I'm gonna have that in my head forever.
Oh, that's because I'm such a good singer.
Or are you now?
Oh no, it's Aru, not Aru.
Ooh.
Aru.
Okay. You start thinking about these blue canaries. And after a while, it takes a little bit. It takes a little bit to drown out the sounds of the stuff that's going on around you.
I'm also nervous because Redwick is watching.
Yeah, and so
Kind
it,
of.
it takes a little bit. But you start hearing those chirping sounds again of those birds. But unlike before, when they were far off in the distance and you could see them dancing, they kind of flutter past your vision and kind of startle you for a second. In this vision, they flutter past your eye line, and as they're flying, you realize that you are flying with them, almost like these two birds are individual wings, fluttering and keeping you aloft.
Okay.
But you're flying over a void. It's just darkness. It's just infinite darkness below you. And you start to hear that low rumble of a growl again. Before you start flying over different colors. They seem to be they're just stripes of these colors that are they're pretty wide, but the speed that you are flying at, they pass pretty frequently. It's the same 5 colors, you start to realize. It starts with the color of brass,
Hold
and
on.
then moves to.
Should I write this down? Does this write downable?
I mean, that's up to you.
Okay, I'm gonna write it down.
It starts with the color of brass, and then transitions to copper, bronze, silver, and then gold, and then starts over. Brass, copper, bronze, silver, and gold.
All right, so I'm expecting a dragon at some point.
At least they're good dragons.
And as these birds, these two canaries, fly down, they lower you down towards these colors, and at this distance, you can see that it's not just blank color; it's actually scales. of what these colors represent.
Like music scales or like dragon scales?
Like lizard scales.
Reptile
Okay.
scales.
Got it.
And as they fly down low, what would you like to do? Like those scales
How?
are within like touching distance for you.
Oh, are my feet touching them, or am I flying
No,
like
your feet
Superman
are
flying?
you're like Superman flying.
Got
Like
it.
your feet are
Okay.
kicked out behind you.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and reach out and see if they're real.
Okay. You reach down to try to just like let your hand glide on top of those scales,
Right.
and as soon as you touch one, it feels cold to the touch, and those canaries fling you upwards so that you feel like thrusted up and almost like you're starting to fall back. But above you, you see those two canaries break into four, and then those canaries break into seven. And as those canaries, they stay at seven. There's seven canaries now, and they circle above you, flying almost to the point of their images blurring together, and so they almost make a complete circle. And you hear that low rumble again. At that point, you wake up to the sound of Crinjack yelling something in Infernal to his Murgeron.
Hmm. Cool. Okay. Redwick, you still there?
Yeah, I'm assuming this is close to the Tormentor, right? That's
Wherever
where I would
you,
have been hanging
yeah,
out
wherever you
then.
were. I pretty much just sat down like a few feet from you.
And yeah, I'm like a couple feet away.
Okay.
Like,
Well, that was fun. Did I do anything?
did you sat there?
Redwick, it's been about an hour of him just sitting there.
I'm gonna be honest. I only was kind of half paying attention because it's been like an hour.
Fair enough.
It doesn't feel that long to
Yeah,
you, Zane.
didn't realize it was that long. But yeah,
Did
okay.
you see anything? Like, what is this supposed to do?
It's supposed to get you in contact with the gods, I think.
Okay.
I don't
Did
actually know.
you see one?
Maybe? Maybe not? I don't know.
What did you see?
I saw birds. 7 birds.
Okay.
Does that mean anything to you?
Any more detail besides just 7 birds?
Um, growling.
Okay.
Would I have known those scales as dragon scales or just colored scales?
I mean, you've seen dragons up close. I mean, it's either dragon scales or really big lizard scales.
Yeah, so I'd probably just say dragon scales. The
Okay.
the goodly dragon colored scales.
The metallic
Yes,
ones?
metallic. That's what I'm thinking of.
Okay. Chris, do I roll religion for this? Am I going to be a good cleric and use this religion stat that I have?
Yes, you can. I mean,
Okay.
it's up to you. I mean, I'm not gonna make you do anything.
I mean, I want to. I'm just asking if it'll even do anything, really. Here we go.
Normal clerics can do it, so
Yeah, that's true. 17. So
Okay.
maybe.
You know that you just kind of like just pops into your head of like, how do I know that? You know that 7 canaries at one point in time was the sign of Bahamut.
Well, I know. Don't ask me how I know this, but I know that 7 canaries was originally the sign of Bahamut, and that is the god of the good aligned dragons, so kind of fits the story you were telling.
Yep. I mean, minus the fact that I'm not a dragon. So
Well,
there's that. Or
Bahamut
maybe I
has
am.
he
Maybe
has
I'm a dragon.
followers beyond just dragons.
Oh, does he?
Yes,
Okay.
yes, he does.
That I could have
That's
no
like
idea.
that's a very popular one. Is that popular where I'm at? Where I was originally from, Chris?
I wouldn't say popular. It wouldn't be uncommon.
Okay. I mean, Bahamut was there was a decent number of followers in my at my home. At least 20 years ago there was.
Hmm.
So mortals can certainly follow Bahamut's practices and teachings.
Darn. I was hoping I
So
was a
maybe
dragon.
he's taken an interest to you.
Maybe.
Would Cedric have told me that Bernie is a follower of Bahamut?
Yes.
Okay.
That would have been a major key point in.
Yes.
Okay.
Especially from Cedric's point of view, because he also feels responsible about the Tiamat situation and really wants to do something about that.
Okay, I'm just trying to figure out because I know we did bullet points for a lot of stuff, so I want to be sure like how detailed we went into some things. So I know from what Cedric has told me, Bernie the barber is a follower of Bahamut, so maybe the next time we're in the Wandering Emporium, I'm gonna get them all. Gonna get them all. You should talk to her about it.
Maybe I
See if
should.
she knows anything.
Hmm.
And figure out why maybe Bahamut has taken an interest in you.
I wonder if it's this sword or this rapier I have. Maybe he wants
I
it
mean,
back.
maybe.
That'd be bad.
I'm gonna guess that's probably not the first thing I would go with. This is why he's reaching out to you. But hey, maybe. I won't rule it out.
Okay. Okay. Cool. Good talk, Redwick.
Happy to help.
I pull off the helmet and I hand it to you. Your turn.
My turn. Ugh. I mean, I don't want to sit and do nothing. That's not really what I'm about. I take off the helm of telepathy because I haven't used it since I've been Redwick, but I should at least know what it does by now from what Cedric has told me. So put on the helm of the gods, and I'm just gonna turn around and just look at the tormentor and try and figure out more how it works.
Okay.
While I got the helmet on, because I'm not gonna sit and do nothing.
Okay. So you start tinkering around with the tormentor. How long are you going to do that for?
I don't know till we're about ready to bed down.
Okay. Zandak, do you stay and watch Redwick?
Yeah, but if it's like a super long time, I won't be like watching him the whole time, but like I'll still be here.
He'll be Zandak watching, so he'll still see everything that happens.
Gotcha. Yeah. So, if you're gonna just keep on doing that, nothing happens.
Okay.
In that time.
Do I learn anything more about the tormentor?
That happens absolutely. And that you feel like, as far as this vehicle is concerned, you pretty much understand how it works, how it functions, and how to repair it if you were called to do so.
Okay, cool.
Awesome.
Anyone else want to do the thing before you guys bed down? No.
I also want to talk to Lulu.
It would not be a good idea for me to try and practice fighting on Mooncolor on the barge, right, Chris? It's not that big.
I mean, we have a vehicle on there.
What's your intelligence?
I'm gonna say no. So
I feel like that would be almost more of a wisdom check at that point. Is this a wise
Is
decision?
this wise? Can you? Yeah, can you would be the intelligence. Should you is the wisdom.
Yeah.
But in average wisdom, as Scotty always says, in average wisdom would say, yeah.
I was just making sure that it was like I wasn't like underestimating the size of this barge, and you're like, yeah,
No, the
it's huge.
tormentor takes up a very large portion of it.
Okay, okay,
At least side to side, front to back. There's a little bit
that's fine.
more room.
That's fine. I just wanted to check.
Okay. Redwick.
Okay. At some point
Lulu
when
is
everybody's
just floating around Zandak.
okay. Cedric has told me how she speaks, so I'm gonna call out in my mind and say, Lulu, do you have a minute or two to speak with me?
At that, her ears, like a scared dog almost, like as she like hovers behind Zandak. Not doing a very good job, obviously, of hiding, and kind of peeks out from behind him. Speak about what?
Just to chat. I just have a couple questions for you, if I may.
I don't have any more of my memories back, if that's what you're wondering.
That was one of my questions, yes, but I have a couple others.
I haven't come back, so.
I understand that, and I understand we were quite close before I became me.
Yeah. We were.
Um,
but you have your memories back, and that's a good thing. That's what we wanted for you, and I don't have mine back yet, but
how do you feel about that, Lulu?
that I don't have my memories back?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't really think about it very much.
You said it was our goal to get my memories back, but I assume getting yours back was something I agreed to help you with, correct?
Yeah. Gas did.
Okay. Well, regardless of which version of me might have made that promise, like I told Cedric, I'm not one to back down on any promises I have made. So I will continue to uphold my end as best as I can and help you in any way I can.
Aru, you hear in your mind, hey.
What?
From Lulu.
What?
I'm talking to Gast right now. I mean Redwick right now.
What's up? How's it going?
He wants to help me get my memories back.
Told
Redwick,
ya.
you said that to Lulu, and she's just kind of like staring off.
Are you okay, Lulu?
Yes. Thank you.
Of course. And if you don't mind me asking, since we were friends and all, and
really nice.
from what Cedric says, we were best
I
friends.
told you.
Yeah, he is. He is very nice. Oh, you're not talking to me. You're
said-
talking to.
Talking to Aru.
Okay. I was hoping you could maybe tell me what I was like before I lost my memories as Gast. If that makes sense. What was I like?
He was funny. he was funny. We played so many tricks on people, and sometimes some of the tricks he wouldn't even he wouldn't even tell me about, and I didn't. Sometimes some of the tricks, especially Aru, he didn't really like. Um, and sometimes things got bad, even though Gas was trying to help. Things got bad and it got worse. Um, but and then
I hate this
uh,
elf.
we had secret missions um that he put me on to watch Aru with both eyes, with both of my eyes. I was supposed to watch Aru, um, and let him know if anything fishy was going on. And that was a
Okay.
lot of fun.
Was
Tell
that
Rue
fun?
every time someone went to the bathroom.
It sounds like I was an interesting character.
The most interesting,
Hmm.
but we were just you know two two people had lost their memories walking around hell.
Yeah. In a way, though, Lulu, has that really changed?
And then you and then you became a war. I mean, then Gast became a warlord. Um, we would we would talk about all the ideas of what he was going to do with all of his power that he had. Um, for good though, for good,
Yeah.
and for
Yes, of
playing
course.
tricks and for playing tricks on people. But yeah, Gast was great.
In a way, Lulu, um,
Yep, that's it. Just in a way.
still not changed for me with lost memories of a past life.
I guess so. Well, I'm sure you're anxious to get back to your family, though, right?
I am, but I am a man of my word, and I'm not going to put my personal feelings over the lives of others.
That's good.
So, if I can help as more people, I will. Then I can hopefully go home to my family then. But I hope that I can be your friend again if you'll let me.
Really?
Yes, really.
You'll you'll be my friend?
Why not? I was before. What has
I
changed?
know. Well,
Really?
I just figured you'd have a lot more stuff going on than just, you know, talking to me.
I I value each one of the people that I woke up to down here. Sure, I have a lot going on, but I think it's important for all of us to get along and to be on the same page with each other. So, and if I'm trying to help you, I might as well be friends with you at the same time.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Good. And maybe you can help me figure out what to do with this whole warlord thing and get me on the same
Oh,
page as what I was
we have
and how
plans
he would
A through
respond.
Z. Let me tell you about them.
Oh boy, I'm excited.
And she begins telling you all of these off the wall plans that are just ludicrous. Um, half of them make no
Okay.
sense. The other half uh, just really wouldn't be possible with what you understand as to what your clan really is and what you were trying to gain by becoming a warlord in the first place. But I'm guessing, do you just let her talk and talk and talk?
Yep, I let her go.
Okay. Anyone else want to do anything before you bed down? All right.
Again, I got first watch, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it was you. And
However we want to do it.
Yeah, I'll do first watch because I'm gonna do something during my watch.
Aru, Vin said red, or red said?
I don't care when.
Okay. Said red. Aru, what would you like to do during your first watch? Oh, your only watch.
Well, yeah. So it's gonna be the watches are 2 hours, right?
Yes.
All right. So I guess what happens is I wait for anyone to come up to me and wait to see if Lulu ever comes.
She does not.
Okay. So then I wait to the very end of my turn and I wait for who's getting up?
Benari.
Venari's got second watch?
Yes.
All right, so I wait for Venari and I'm gonna talk to Venari real quick.
Okay. Go for it.
Venari, time for your watch.
Okay.
Is that it? Is that all you tell him? Time
Yeah,
for
yeah,
your
yeah.
watch.
I have so much to think about.
Oh, man.
Hey, I'm gonna cast a spell on myself, and when I cast a spell on myself, I'm not gonna be able to do anything. So you
Okay.
need to slap me out of it if something happens out here. Okay, I need you to watch over me. I shouldn't be more than maybe 15 minutes.
Okay.
So I sit down and I cast Dream, which is a 5th level spell. Did you look over it, Chris?
That's all it is 5th level?
Yeah, it's just a 5th level spell.
Okay.
And I appear as a messenger, and the messenger I appear as is Lulu.
Oh, jeez.
Oh boy.
And I'm going to go to see if I can talk to Zariel. So I'm poking around in her dreams to see if she's asleep.
She is not asleep.
I wonder if she ever sleeps.
That's the thing.
Well, that would suck.
Because
Okay.
I say that because like Mooncolor doesn't ever sleep.
Lulu
Yeah.
doesn't sleep.
So I come out of that. I said, all right, that didn't work. I'll try again later with that one. I'm going to try one more time. And I cast the spell one more time.
Okay.
And this time, I poke around to see if Mahadi's asleep.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Mandy. Oh!
That would be funny.
Mandy's not. No.
We're going to get this romance down. Okay?
Yeah, that's right.
It's going to happen. Mahadi. Ooh.
Yeah, does Mahadi sleep?
Yeah.
If no one sleeps, I'm just. Why do I have any spells?
You're just like, and I give up.
Typical Aru.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just not. I'm done.
You know, like Mahadi just
The-
sits at his
the-
desk and chuckles.
There's something about, so it says if the target is awake when you cast the spell.
I can wait till they go to sleep. I can just stay in that.
Yeah,
Okay.
I flipped
So
away
all
from
right.
the page.
So the way
here.
that the spell's worded. So for Zariel, you couldn't even contact her. Okay?
Wait, what?
That means she doesn't sleep.
Because it says creatures that don't sleep can't be contacted by
Oh.
this spell. Okay? So that would indicate to you that she doesn't sleep. She's a creature that does not sleep.
Okay, so, but I still wasted the spell slot, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, very good.
Yeah.
All right.
For Mahadi, you are able to contact him. However, he is awake. So that would indicate to you that the spell would affect him. You just need to do it at a time when he's actually sleeping.
All right. I drop both of them. I drop that one too, and I go to lay down.
Okay. And that the result for you wouldn't be that troubling, considering that because Avernus there is no dawn or dusk. That creatures, even you guys, you're on your own sleep schedule based off of whenever you're
Right, I
tired.
understand that.
And
Yeah, I
so
understand that.
it might be kind of a
I gotta
crapshoot.
keep trying.
Unless you were able to know when he was sleeping, like if you're able to scry on him,
Right.
or something like that.
That's 2 spells for something that's not really all that important. Crap. Well, that doesn't work at all.
Scrying isn't that high of a spell, is it?
Scrying is 5th.
Ooh, okay, so kind of high.
Yeah, I wouldn't. That's too many.
I assume Mahadi would have like anti-scrying stuff too, though.
But this isn't scrying. This is something different.
This is something else.
No,
I need
but she's saying
to check and see if he's asleep.
Yeah, you won't be
or
able
not.
to check on him with scrying because I doubt he'll allow that.
I think it's funny that when after this happens, they wake up with a headache.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. When the target wakes up, it takes 3d6 psychic damage.
Oh,
Oh my
wow.
gosh.
That's if you make the messenger appear as a monster, like if you're trying to terrify them.
right. Yeah, only if you try
Oh.
to terrify them.
And if you have a body part, the target makes it saving throw at disadvantage.
Body part.
A body part?
It's like a lock of hair, a nail clipping.
See what we
Oh,
can
okay.
steal from
Leg.
I was
Mahadi.
thinking like a hand. That makes a lot more sense.
Okay. So at that, Aru, you go to bed.
Yep, I go to bed.
All right. Venari, anything on your watch?
Nope.
Cedric, anything on your watch?
Nope, nothing out of the normal.
Redwick, anything on your watch?
I guess so. No, I guess I did set up there. X word and put the helmet on.
I have no idea what just
We have
happened.
no.
Say that again.
What?
You
You
just
know,
you lagged out there.
All I heard was serene, 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 serene.
Ah,
Yeah.
okay.
You put
I'll
the
put
helmet
the
on.
I put the helmet on, and I guess I'll just be sitting there, just thinking about where the heck I am, what the heck has just happened to me in the last couple hours, and hoping for some sort of clarity and guidance and security to know how my family's doing.
Gotcha. No, you spend your 2 hours concentrating on that, and nothing happened.
Okay.
As you guys, towards the end of your watch, Redwick, you don't even need to wake everyone up because as Bell's volcano, his forge, comes into view, Crinjack starts barking orders which wakes everyone up. Long rest has been had.
I'm gonna confidently say we don't have those 19 temporary hit points anymore because I feel like it's been more than 24 hours.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah.
definitely has.
So
You all feel that's 1 year of your life that's been sucked away. You're on mute, Scotty, if you're trying to talk.
Should have made a hero's feast on the boat. Oh.
Yeah.
didn't think about it. Did
Yep.
not think about it.
Is that a
Oh well,
6th level?
there's always next night.
Yeah.
6th level. Ooh, that's so expensive.
So it's okay. I mean, we're not gonna remember the next time we play, anyways. It's gonna be too
Yeah.
long.
So
It's gonna be like a month, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's gonna be rough.
All right. The barge moves in towards Bell's Forge. I mean, it looks the exact same as when you left it. And Krinjak moors the barge to the dock. And motions the stairs.
Okay. Let's go.
Not it.
Not
I go to the
Yeah.
front.
I'm right there with you, man.
Yeah.
I guess I'll probably take the vehicle, drive the vehicle off of the boat. Is there room?
Yeah, there's room on the dock.
I will disembark the vehicle.
Okay. All right. And Cedric and Aru are up front for going up into the forge.
I'll take mid, I guess.
I'll be at the back.
Bunari and Zandak and Mooncolor taking up the rear.
Yep.
Are you on the map, Chris, or am you just saying this? Because I don't see anything.
You guys should
Like-
be on the sideboard.
What?
Yep.
Right? You see the sideboard, Lulu, and the map, and pictures of.
Yeah.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what we
Okay.
see. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's no map. There's
Okay.
no
Yeah, that's what I'm asking.
battle map for this. I just want to know who is Bell going to see first walking into the forge, and it's going to be Cedric and Aru. Perfect.
Yeah.
The two people he wants to kill the most.
As you guys start walking up these stairs,
Maybe.
getting close to where your guys' last confrontation with Bell was, you start hearing some loud roars and grunts. You hear something slam into the ground and go skittering across the stone floor. You hear some high-pitched whimpers and squeals. You're guessing from lesser devils scurrying out of Bell's way. As you walk up into this into his throne room, his forge, you see Bell not floating in his little floating chair, but standing in the middle, and you see devils bodies devil bodies on the floor, some of them with their arms ripped off, some of them torn in two. As you guys start making your way up the stairs, in your heads crest to the top, the floor of the throne room, all the heads in the room turn towards you, and you see that there are a company of maybe 20 other devils, different shapes, sizes, and types. All look at you, and that draws Bell's attention towards you as well. And he just starts laughing. You come back with your tail between your legs.
Hardly.
Actually, we come bearing gifts.
Let me see.
Zandak?
Pull out one of the eyes.
Zandak
Yes,
steps
just one.
forward with the eye, right? Huge in Zandak's hands.
Yeah.
And you see Belle's look of just sheer glee turn to disbelief. And then to anger. As he marches, he stomps over towards you. And with his huge hand, grabs the eye out of Zandak's and holds it up to his head. Where's the other?
We have it in the bag.
It's in here.
We had a deal, sir.
Must I kill you again?
I look back at Aru.
I believe we both know that a deal is looked upon as something that cannot be broken. And those higher than you would not be happy if you were not to keep your end of the bargain, would they?
He throws that eyeball behind him. It squishes to the ground with a sickening. Aru grabs you by your tunic. If you would like to roll, we can. If you want to grapple.
Yeah, do it.
You
See
know
if you
what?
can
I
beat
gotta
him.
try.
Do
I
it!
gotta try. Yeah, I gotta try, but it's not gonna go well. We know that.
Nat
Okay.
20, baby. This is the Nat 20.
That would be
Nat 20 right
hilarious.
here.
You're like, whoop!
Flips him on his back.
Just a strength check, right?
Athletics.
Oh, I have something in that.
I think
Do
it's
you really?
athletics or acrobatics.
Or acrobatics? Oh, wait a minute. I want to re-roll. No! I
Yep,
wish
you
I
can
could
use
show
either.
this to you.
Nat 20?
Yeah. That 20.
Got him.
So what's the roll with your modifier?
Oh, because it doesn't matter.
9.
please. So 29?
No, just 9. I had to roll a disadvantage.
Why?
Wait, what?
Because I have my shield with me, I have to roll a disadvantage. So I got a nat 20, and then I rolled a 7.
He grabs you by the front of your tunic, Aru, and slams you against the wall and said, "We had no contract."
It's true. We didn't.
We're just like, well, see ya, Rue.
Then what was this about?
If you have the other eye, let me see it.
Zandak, show it to him.
Alright, I'll pull out the eye.
He throws you to the ground, Aru. Take 7 points of fall damage.
Featherfall! Featherfall! Featherfall!
Yeah, this is the reaction. Featherfall. Boom, no damage.
Do it!
No, I'm not gonna take feather fall.
Why not?
okay. So Aru, you slam to the ground with a thud and a little bit of a bounce, just as he steps back over towards you, Zandak, and grabs the other eye out of your hand. Reaches down and grabs the other eye out of the ground and just looks at them in front of his face. But how? How?
We killed it.
He lets them fall to the ground, and they again onto the ground, and his hooved feet, he stomps on both of them.
Oh, we could have used those.
So this was all just a test then.
I didn't think it was possible, but you mortals are crazy. I like you.
We told you. We have a plan. You can trust us.
And you try that backhanded bargaining with me one more time, Bard.
Not back. Three.
Oh
Fail.
gosh, he's losing it
He
again.
lost it. He failed that
No.
performance check.
We were talking. We made a deal, and you said that we would come back and you would help us out. That was
And
the deal.
I am a man of my word.
Demon. Devil.
Demon.
Devil.
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 Boy.
You better be
just-
careful.
Excellent.
You better be
I look at him
careful
like-
Happy to hear it. Then I believe you have some information for us?
Your map, please.
Zandak again, right?
Probably, yeah.
It's like Zandak's the mule. It's like Zandak.
Pull
One
out
more time.
pull out the map, hold it up for him.
He takes his nail, and it burns an X into the map.
Is that
Right there.
in the river Styx?
No.
There's like an island or something there, right?
What were we even looking for? I don't even remember.
It's
The
the blood,
Sword
the
Dark. Bleeding Citadel.
bleeding citadel. I always get that wrong. The
okay.
bleeding citadel, and it's said to have the sword of Zariel on it.
He
Right.
burns
I'll
an
remember
X in the map. It's not an arrow pointing to that little island. It's an X in the map.
Okay.
Okay, that looks like it's in the middle of the river Styx.
How is that in the middle? Do you guys see where the X crosses?
I can't really see there if there's
We
something
can't really
behind
see
it.
what's underneath it. Looks like it's the river.
Yeah, move it to the right a little bit.
Yeah,
Um,
can you just move it for a bit?
Oh,
like-
yeah.
Oh,
So there's something
oh,
there.
there we go. Yeah.
Okay, so that's the river, and then that just is a red color right there.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
That makes
It
sense.
yeah,
The
with the
bleeding
X there, it
citadel.
confused me. It looked like it was all just that same color.
Yeah.
Yeah, like the river had a cross section to it.
Okay.
What is that
No,
place?
Bleeding Citadel.
Duh.
Bleeding Citadel.
Bleeding Citadel.
He's sitting there like, these guys are idiots.
What's the Bleeding Citadel again?
That's where the
Zariel's
sword of
sword.
Zariel is.
Are you asking this to Bell? I'm just picturing a ruse like, what are we here for again? What am I asking?
Aru is definitely the most affected by this memory loss thing. He forgets
Which is ironic.
words.
I mean, other than the fact that Redwick is a completely different character, yes.
And he has no idea what's happening, really.
And that's where we're gonna stop.
Till June 2nd. July
July
2nd.
2nd.
June
Yep.
2nd. I was like, wow.
Awesome.
See you guys in a year.
You're minus 3 days.
It's not gonna be July 2nd.
Cool.
Say,
Oh, because you're
So
gonna
you
be
got
on
3
vacation.
You're
So,
off. You're on vacation
9.
the 18th, the 25th, and the 2nd.
Might not be the 9th either.
The ninth
So
I'll
six-
be out of town.
Holy crap!
so we're looking at a little over
a month and a half.
Yeah.
Maybe
16th.
the 16th.
I know. I'm pretty
Oh.
sure there's a week I'm gonna be away in July, but I'm not sure when it is yet. So
Well, let's just say it's the 16th, and so it'll be the 23rd. We'll reconvene in August, guys.
yeah. Wow.
Yeah, I'm out in August.
All of it. All of the Fridays.
All of August.
There's one of the Fridays in August I'll be out.